how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to figure it ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those.
I'm having problems.
And all those that'll follow.
Oh yeah. Hi Michael, how's it going?
Plan today.
New internet. Everything doesn't work. Yep. Okay. Oh. Crutch portal.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art.
Nope. I punched in the new port. No go.
Like life, we know it can be hard.
Can't
And
connect.
it can be surprising, too.
No go. I have to do everything manually.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place.
Let me
at the
just
right
get this
time.
part set up, but then I need to touch the portal. Yeah. Yes. Please. It's 10 degrees Celsius here, Michael.
A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful.
No, that's not what I wanted.
So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas. The
This
seeds
is gonna be
are the paint,
fun.
and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Mute. I don't want to.
Hey,
want to be
this is pretty
playing
good.
Audio.
Yeah, it's pretty darn
What?
good. Is it missing something?
No. Okay, here, I'll give that to you. Yeah, that's probably one of the problems. Yep. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Okay. You're on a break. Are you working today? Michael, you're working on Black Friday? Is that not a holiday for you? Good Friday, not Black Friday. Good Friday. Mm-hmm. Oh dear goodness. Okay. Okay, I got that part going. I didn't realize how many things break when you change internet providers.
Yeah, right?
It's like, oh, nothing works.
That's what they rely on for you
There we go. Okay. Michael's on a break, he said. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's just start with that. Hopefully you guys can at least hear me while I work on things that I didn't know was broken.
This thing is ancient.
Yes, that thing is ancient. But it works for a touchpad. It works for the one job that we gave it to do. Well, except that it doesn't work right now. It's all broken. Michael must have gone because he's not answering me. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have permissions. What? Yep. Lost my permissions. Ah, DJ go home. What? Okay. Nope. DJ go home did not block me. It's just me. Just me. Michael? Michael? Where'd you go, Michael?
What port is that one running on?
What I ever punched in there?
Well, I restarted the whole thing.
1-0. Just give me settings. Or the one that's in there. It didn't work?
It's absolutely not connecting.
I don't know if it's obvious. I don't know if you tried. There.
What did you do different?
I deleted part of the port. It works.
Okay.
It works. It works. I deleted some of the numbers. I wasn't sure if it needed the whole list or just some of the numbers.
But it still needs the Wi-Fi either way.
Yep. Okay. See, we fixed it. Thank you. Okay, now I can mute myself. It takes a second though. Okay. Let's play. I borrowed. No, I didn't borrow some equipment. We need stuff. Let's start with. Let's jump in this tractor. All right. Yes. Yep. They're definitely way different numbers.
Before I hit that button.
Now let's unhide that. So we have $800 of debt. See, the one contract's flashing 80% again, so that might be a Gnadental glitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you unfolding, buddy? I didn't tell you to unfold. It could be the new patch as well, yeah. I think I know where I'm going, but I don't remember. Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, Michael, now you're answering questions? Or are you not answering questions, Michael? I've only asked you like 15 and no answer, so... Yeah, we'll make enough work. We will fast forward time. We're just trying to do some contracts while fast forwarding time. Loading the shaders, it's a little glitchy. A little glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy. Okay, let's see if we can find somebody else to talk to other than Michael, because Michael's not answering any of my questions, so screw you, Michael. Screw you.
How are you?
The most important question I asked is, what are you doing on a break? Are you working on Good Friday? It's a holiday. It's a paid holiday. Federally regulated paid holiday. Good morning, Dust Bunny! Miss Jess is just grabbing a drink of water. You don't get Good Friday off. Do you get Easter Monday off? Or is it just a regular 2-day weekend? A normal weekend. Really? Most people here work on Easter Monday, but some people even get that off. Hey, Ian, how's it going? Welcome to this stream. Welcome to our channel. Apparently, I'm hitting an invisible wall. I'm going to talk to Iron Thunder about that if he shows up. Like this wall here. Yeah, see, look how close that wall is. I don't know if we can move that wall a little closer to the edge. Or move the tree line in closer and make the fields a little smaller. Something so that we don't hit that invisible wall so fast. Gnadental still has lots of bugs. Honestly, it's more like we're in beta testing. But when it's just us making maps, when it's just Iron Thunder doing all the editing, making of map, how do you test the map? You release it and then work out on the bugs. So see you on next break. Okay, Michael. I didn't know Americans work on. Is this all Americans or is this Texans? Texans work on Good Friday? It's a huge holiday here. Yeah, like Texas is super conservative, super Bible Belt, right? I thought for sure it would be a holiday in Texas. You know what? We'll just turn. Yeah, we'll worry about the end rows later. See ya, Michael. Hopefully not bye. Hopefully just see ya. That's it. Michael has gone to die. He said bye. That rhymes. I always thought I was a poet. As Jess starts laughing hysterically. Hey, Jacob! She's laughing now. Multiplayer cross-platform, no mods other than the map itself. Come on in. The water's warm. Hey, Jacob, I have a question for you. You have that number on the back of your name. You need to change that. It's just a random number, right? Can you change it? I guess on consoles maybe you can't change it. Because that might be your console name that you just given, right? Can you change it? Because I feel that number should mean something, and if you have the capability of changing it, I have ideas. Yeah, to some. One of my questions was the answer yeah to. So I asked too many questions, and now. All right. Can I just enter? There we go. It gave you a random number. All right. So why don't you make that random number a color? What does 83? I don't think it's a. So hashtag. Want to let me enter that? Convert. Here, let's try it here. Can I put it in here? No. Where can I put in hex codes? Okay. Hang on. Let's find the hex codes. HTML hex codes. What are you using to do this? Color dash hex.com. Up top. Okay, here we go. So you have hashtag F8353. I have questions for Iron Thunder. So that comes up just as black. The first two have to be letters. Okay. So what color do you want to be, Jacob? Like what's your favorite color? Lime green. So you should change your number. Here we go. Lime green. Right there. Lime green. You should change your number to that. And then anyone that looks up your random last digits gets to your favorite color, and now all of a sudden that random number at the end of your name that means nothing, now all of a sudden it means something. And I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if the random numbers meant something. Because now that random number would be your favorite color. Iron Thunder, I have a question for you. I had two questions for you, and two questions. One is, we can't own the highways, right? So if you look at map, farmland, I had more than two questions. The farmland doesn't overlap to the center of the road. There's a gap between the road and the farmland. Over here, there's actually quite a big gap. Do we own that? Can we cut grass on that center? Can we make modifications to that center? That was my question number one. Is the land on the roads, can I go paint that and adjust it and make it whatever I want it to be? I mean, I have no intentions of it, but do we have the rights to do that? I could just test it. I haven't bothered testing it yet. I just had the question, and it's like, I need to figure that out. But since you're here, maybe you know the answer. What are you mumbling about? Yes, our equipment. About Alice, we love Alice. No regrets on what? Okay. Just what, Alice? Yeah, Iron Thunder. Yeah, me too. I'm just like, I don't know what the blazes she's talking. Yep. Ignore her, Iron Thunder. My question's the important one here. In our Discord. Oh. I still don't know what she's talking about. Oh, Alice is the big metal dragon in town, or dinosaur in our town. Dust Bunny's like, men.
I've been joking that Dino is a good carrier right from the mosquito.
Okay.
So then I said, it's perfect. We had a big fucking metal T-Rex in
Wow. Just hopefully they can't hear you swearing like a sailor. Holy smokes. The smaller roads you can cut the grass, but not near the main one yet. Okay. Maybe we can make that purchasable, or make it, you can buy it for $0 and just make it that we own it at the beginning. We just own the roads. Caveman! Hello, hello! Thank you for dropping by and farming that like. That's awesome. And Caveman, you can't hang out in everybody's streams. Us creators have a hard time watching YouTube. What's that? Oh, you've taken back the update to fix more. Okay, so here's my next question. I find this very annoying, Iron Thunder. I find this very annoying when I'm working on the farm. You might be working on this, who knows? I get to the edge of the field. I try to turn around and wham! There's an invisible wall right there. Oh, invisible wall right there. Can we move the invisible wall closer to the edge, right in the tree line? So that when we think there's grass, there actually is grass. Oh boy, we've got, I think, a lot of caveman's peoples coming here to say hi. We got breakout doors. I'm just gonna call them doors. Your new nickname is Doors. Yeah, this one here, I keep thinking there's grass to turn around, and I'll keep hitting that. No matter what side of the map, I keep slamming into that invisible wall, and I'm finding it annoying. That's right, Iron Thunder. You annoyed me. John and Louise! Man, is everybody coming here to like farm that like? Like, how many likes do I have? Someone tell me quick. Oh, Rum is sending you guys over. Old man Rum? Oh, we do not have GPS locked. Ignore that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, thanks, Rum. Old man Rum. I appreciate that. 7 likes. 7 people I guess that's fair. 7 people watching, 7 people liked. I asked Iron Thunder about what? Oh no! Iron Thunder, number 3. I don't know if this is a you problem or a Giants problem. You see my contract? On the top there? Flashing at 80%, 0%, 80%, 0%, 80%, 0%. I've had that happen on quite a few harvesting contracts now. Contract's fine. It just works. Not a problem. It's just a strobe light in the... Have any of you guys played Gnadental yet? Doors, John. Breakout Doors, the commenter. I'm calling him Doors. Jess is like, who the heck's Doors? What are you talking about? Not Hodor. Just Doors. HFT Breakout Doors. Jacob? Yeah, I don't know, Iron Thunder. I haven't played other maps, so it might be a new Giants update thing. It might be a Gnadental. Only time it's happened to me is in Gnadental, but I haven't done other contracts. And the other map I play, there are no contracts, so it might be nothing to do with Gnadental. But I am having that 80%, 0% flashing thing going on here. Yeah, maybe if you guys, Dust Bunny, Doors, John, whoever else is here, I'm trying to think, Jacob's here. Have you guys been on other channels where that green bar on the top strobes? So, anyone play Gnadental yet? Anyone? Anyone play Gnadental? Anyone like big, wide open prairie maps? Dust Bunny has joined. Dust Bunny said she had a surprise for us. I was not expecting that. Oh, hang on, Dust Bunny. I have to... Exactly that. I have to make myself... I have to turn my volume on. Voice chat. Input. Oop.
Okay.
Voice activity. There we go. I think I... There we go. I think I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay. All right. I'm going to let you guys in the audience. You guys let me know if Dust Bunny is too loud or too quiet. Because I don't know.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
I don't know what the settings are. All right. John, how dare you? How dare you not play farming games? You know that you can actually play Farming Sim on a tablet? It's not the same version of Farming Sim, but you can. Breakout Door says, we can hear you, Dust Bunny. I don't have contracts for Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny can take any of these contracts or just pick a different contract you'd like to do. Oh no.
Okay.
Doris said something and then... Here, hang on. Let's just give Dust Bunny permission to borrow or to do contracts. There we go. On. What do you mean? I want to... Why can't... Oh, not on our farm yet. Right. Oh, Dust Bunny, you have to join our farm. There's a password to join our farm. The password is real.
I found it in the... Oh, okay.
I don't write it anywhere down in the description because I don't want random
Gotcha.
people joining. So just real, lowercase, real.
I'm trying to get some clothes on here.
Trying to get dressed. Dust Bunny's trying to get dressed.
Doing my hair, you know, doing the whole thing.
Women.
I know.
Yeah, payback. Payback. Doris says, I love farming sim games. I do too. I quite enjoy farming sim games. So yeah, John, there is farming sim for you can play it on cell phones or tablets and stuff. Basically it's this game, just the dumbed down version, a smaller version. You could play if you wanted to. You wouldn't be able to join us, but you could play farming sim. You have good news? No, that contracts, they all work. But they're glitching out. They're flashing. Now it's 1480%. Once you hit 80%, then it's fixed. And then it just continues normal after 80%.
Okay, I've joined the farm.
All right. Now we give Dust Bunny permission to manage contracts. Okay. Now you can just pick whatever contract you want to do.
Okay.
Dust Bunny made it to Gnadental, Canada.
I wish. Oh boy, do I wish. In more ways than one. Let's see here.
John says, I play a few word games. No, thank you, John. No, thank you. Jess likes her word games, but I'm too dumb for word games. I mean, English is my third language, but what? Should I call myself dumb? Well, I am. When it comes to word games, I'm pretty dumb. I know where my strengths and weaknesses are. Word games is not one of my strengths.
Okay. All right. Do you, if I do a contract, do I go ahead and borrow the items for that particular contract?
Depending on what you pick, you might want to borrow equipment. We have some equipment, but we don't have a lot of equipment. Basically, if
Okay,
it's go ahead.
It's a fertilizing contract.
We have a fertilizer. You could use our own. We would just have to buy fertilizer, but that's easy enough to do. I'm gonna buy some fertilizer.
Okay. Alrighty, and you have a tractor as well?
Yep.
That I can use?
Yeah, we've got
Okay,
3
then I'll just
tractors,
accept
and
it.
we do have a spreader. So yes, we can just
Okay.
hit accept on.
So I'm at a farmhouse?
Yeah, that's the farmhouse I grew up in, or at least on that
Oh.
property.
Oh,
So,
I thought you meant in real life.
I mean, in real life, I grew up on that location in Gnadental.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
so-
Oh, that's special.
So starting
That's really special.
starting point is the location I grew up. So that's the whole point to the map.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Okay, so whoop. Okay, I'm in a tractor. Where is the fertilizer spreader?
yeah, it's from one of those buildings nearby the tractor.
Okay.
I'm just, where do I buy fertilizer?
Good morning, Mrs. Jess.
She's yelling good morning in the background. Not yelling, whispering. She only whispers.
Okay.
I'm gonna need money, am I? I'm gonna need to borrow money.
Uh-oh, I'll be right back.
Acceptable. Acceptable. Borrow. Did I not borrow? Borrow. Why can't I borrow? Yes, I'm logged in as admin. I went to a million and 100 last time when I borrowed money. Yeah? Why can't I borrow more money? We already have a second one. BRB gotta eat. Eat. John says, nice to hear, Dust Bunny. Why can't I borrow money? Huh? Nice hair, Dust Bunny. Oh.
Thank you. Hmm.
I wonder
Interesting.
I wonder if finances got fixed and now I can't buy anymore. Huh.
There it is.
Can you transfer money? Apparently we're broke.
$800. Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, we have $855,000 of debt, and it won't let me borrow money. Just the $5,000.
Oh.
I mean, last time I played, it would let me go borrow up to $1,100,000, and now it won't let me borrow money. So just transferred money. So now I can buy fertilizer.
Okay.
Hopefully that's enough money. That's only two. Probably gonna need more, but that is some fertilizer. We have purchased some fertilizer. Hopefully that's enough for the contract. If not, we're gonna have to transfer more. Or maybe we'll get this contract finished and then we won't repay money. I don't know if the game update maybe has changed the rules on loans. Confused. I'm confused. Okay. I'm perplexed. But I'm not I'm not complex.
Okay. So did you purchase the fertilizer?
I purchased some fertilizer. I don't know where it will show up.
Me neither. I'm looking here, but
it would
I'm
be
just trying to see if
probably
I'm at the shop.
up in Blumengard.
Oh, I'm at the vehicle workshop. Sorry.
Probably. Let's see if it showed up here. Yes, there's 2 pallets here. So way up north, the village north of the main of Gnadental. So this is Blumengard. So
okay.
Gnadental is the main village. The shops and everything is in the village of Blumengard, real world. Except that in the game, Blumengard is 1 mile away. In real life, Blumengard is 2 miles away. So the starting point on the map is the property we grew up on. I mowed that property like it's I don't know how many acres that was. 3 acres? I mowed 3 acres all the time when we didn't have cattle. When we had cattle, there was electric fence around it. So the starting point on the map is where I grew up, and then just north of the starting point is the bakery. That's actually where the elementary school is. It's a 3-classroom elementary school.
Oh, wow.
Tiny little school. Of course, it doesn't exist anymore. I mean, the building's still there. It's a community center now, but...
Well, at least they repurposed the building.
Yeah. So yeah, this map is awesome for people that like big open fields.
I am so confused, and I apologize. I went to the workshop, but I'm not finding the store.
Yep, the workshop, the way Iron Thunder designed it, is not the store.
I found that out.
Yeah, the store is actually north of Field 37.
Okay.
Between 37 and
way
11.
Up there.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, I need to turn around. Thank you.
The way he's done some unique things on this map that no other map does. Like, literally, any house you buy on in this map is your sleeping trigger.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't matter which house you buy, you can make that your sleep trigger.
So you don't have to place a house, you can actually buy one that's already on the map?
You can buy any house on the map, and that will be your sleep trigger.
That's nice. I wish more people would do that.
That's why every house actually has a number on the map. It's a little property you can buy and then sleep on. So he's done some super unique things on Gnadental.
All right, let's go see. Yeah, my surprise was, ta-da, I'm here.
Yep, that was definitely a surprise. I'm like, this bunny has a surprise. What's going on? Oh, that's the surprise I was not expecting.
Yeah. Yeah, it took it a while to download the map.
Yeah, the map's pretty big.
Yeah. It's beautiful, though. Wow, it's really pretty.
If you're into flatland farming, this is a really good map for flat, because it's flat, but it's also, there's stuff, there's scenic. It's not just boring nothingness. And then the custom crops, all the lavender and flax and poppies, and there's a lot of color.
Now, there's been some scuttlebutt in various discords that said the base game crops will grow to full stage, but that the modded crops are only growing to 50%. Is that true?
Well, Jess is harvesting flax right now at full percent, and that's a custom. I haven't had that problem yet on this map yet. But I haven't.
It was this map because
I haven't actually planted any.
Maybe it's
flax.
console players.
It might be console only.
Yeah.
Breakout doors.
That's possible.
You guys choose which hat I wear. I always start the stream with this hat. You guys can choose which hat I wear.
Wow, this field is big.
That means we're gonna need more fertilizer, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. But that's okay. We will do what we can do first.
I'll see if I can get this contract done, and then I'll buy more fertilizer. So breakout doors. Let's see if I can show you. So basically, when people do super chat of $5, or just do a super chat of $10. So for $5, I'll spin the wheel. So if someone had done a super chat for $5, I would have been forced to wear a plaid bucket hat. And if you do 10, you just pick a hat on the list. For $10, you can just pick which hat I'm wearing. So you guys choose the hat I wear. There's some horrible ones in there. There's some really good ones in there. I like the top hat too.
Yeah, the motorcycle helmet looks very uncomfortable.
It is, and it gets very hot. So that's The motorcycle helmet's the only one I put a 30-minute time limit on. It's like, if you choose that hat, I'm only wearing it 30 minutes. That's it.
I don't blame you.
And then we just spin the wheel, and whatever happens next is what I wear instead of the motorcycle helmet. The firefighter helmet is second on the list. Helmets are not really hats, but, you know, the audience, the people in the chat decided that it must be. In fact, the motorcycle helmet, they got, when James was streaming, they got James to bring motorcycle helmet from his place over here just so they could make me wear it.
Oh, no.
So,
You don't have a motorcycle helmet anymore?
not anymore. I haven't sold my bike yet, but it's for sale.
No.
It's for sale because we need the money. You know, money makes the world go round.
Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, Jess says that someone was selling an electric bike on Facebook for really cheap. That would make me worry that it was a stolen bike. Or something very wrong with it. Battery's probably toast. If you don't use it, the battery's probably toast. Oh yeah, that's something.
I've never ridden an electric bike, but they sure look like fun.
They do. My father-in-law has an electric bike, and it's kind of nice to pedal along, and then all of a sudden there's a steep hill, and you're feeling lazy, and just go. John, yep, gotta fix up the RV. You need money to fix up the RV, exactly. I mean, the RV doesn't need fixing. More like customizing. You want to customize the RV. The RV as is works as an RV perfectly. I mean, not perfectly. The generator doesn't work, but it's just, it hasn't been used regularly. Probably have to change the gas filter, probably change a couple of gas hoses, clean out all the muck inside with that sea foam stuff, and it'll probably run. Because they say a generator, you need to use it every 30 days. And the previous owner said I never used it because they always...
Oh dear.
They always camped with full hookups. So they didn't need the generator. So it just sat there. Don't worry, it's like a $10,000 generator that you're not taking care of, but...
Oh no.
It's just gummed up. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be cheap to fix.
Oh, I just got a notification that I have a package. I'll be right back.
We all like packages. I like packages. And then breakout doors, not only do you choose which hat I wear, if anyone mails me a hat, as long as it's not inappropriate or political, it'll get added to the list. And it's comfortable to wear. I mean, the motorcycle helmet's not comfortable to wear, but... So... I have a hard hat. You want to add a hard hat to the list?
Well, one that we can tonight, right on.
Hard hat you could have. You know, with a hard hat you could take dry erase marker, and whoever spun the wheel, you could put their name on the hard hat. Get a white hard hat with dry erase marker. You could make custom messages for people. Because my hard hat's a yellow one with lots of stickers on them. What's the price of a hard hat at Mark's?
Don't worry about it. The things you don't use for a hard hat. Use it for a Halloween.
No, I'm not wearing a cheap Halloween hard hat.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice warm toque on the list? No, John, I refuse. I'm not putting toques on the list. I'd have to put like a 15-minute limit on something like that if someone sent it to me. Because you'd just die. I'm not wearing a toque. Pepper saying hi.
Yep. He's got to always get his 2 cents in there.
But I thought of it, John, and then realized I'm not volunteering to wear a toque. It's not gonna be on my list of things to volunteer for.
May I ask what that is?
Oh gosh, it's a toque. It's not a beanie. It's a
I
toque.
can look it up. I'll Google it.
It's a toque. T-O-Q-U-E. It's a toque. It's not a beanie. It's not a hat. It's not a winter hat. It's a toque. Because a beanie is different than a toque. Although Americans call them beanies. Why not? Okay. How's it going? Why not? Why not? We've hung out in your streams before. At least Jess has hung out in your streams more than I have.
Hello, Mr. Why Not?
There we go. John says a toque is a Canadian knit hat.
Oh, all right.
You know, winter hat. Keep yourself warm. Huh? Let's collect this. Now we can buy more fertilizer. Because Dust Bunny's going to need it.
Yeah, I'm doing okay so far.
Breakout doors. All right. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Bye. Yes. All right. And since it's our equipment that you're using for fertilizer, you don't even have to empty it or anything. I like that.
Okay.
No, when you borrow items for fertilizing, then you end up losing all that fertilizer, right? We own the fertilizer.
I think you can unload it.
Yeah, you can. If you forget to, I've done that. I forgot to unload it, and then you lose all that fertilizer. Yes, I purchased fertilizer. I told you I was buying fertilizer, Jeff. I finished the contract. Oh man, Jess is so confused. Jess, I finished the contract. It gave me money. And then I bought fertilizer, and that removed money. That's how the economy works. Jess says, don't make me sassy.
Get him, Jess.
All right, let's take a look here at contracts.
We have to keep you men in line, you know.
That's unacceptable. This is only $1,000, but it's a tiny field to cultivate. We're out here anyway. Let's go cultivate another field. Good luck keeping us in line.
I know it's like an
impossible
endless
mission.
task.
Mission impossible.
try.
Oh, and that looks good. I can't really do voice chat.
When's the last time we've tried voice chat with you? We'd have to buy another microphone like this to make it actually work, I think. All right, that's Blumengart in front of us. Now, the field I chose, how do I get to it? I'm going to go... I'm not sure how I'm going to get to that field. Let's explore. Yeah, we'll have to buy bigger horsepower tractors in the future here. That front end loader tractor is pretty weak. Yeah, we need to find more collectibles. Yep.
What are the collectibles on the map?
Oh, you haven't seen the collectibles.
No.
I'm going to see if I can find one.
Yeah, because I wouldn't know one if I ran up on it.
Oh, you would know it.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally just going to look for one over here. I don't know where there are any, but I'm going to look for... I know I could just map to where you are. I'll map there in a second. If I can't find any here... I expected there to be one in one of these houses. Some of them are hidden pretty well. Some are just right out.
Does he put them up on the roof too?
Oh yeah, some of them are actually inaccessible until the update. Because this map is literally just came out, and we don't have a big enough Discord community to do beta testing. So this is literally beta testing right now. All right, I'm gonna map to where Jess is.
So do you know Mr. Iron Thunder personally?
Yeah, he lives in Lithuania. We were friends on YouTube long before this channel was even a thing. Where are you, Jess? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Dust Bunny, stop.
Yes.
Look where Jess is. Find Jess.
Where is Miss Jess?
Behind you.
Okay.
Literally behind you.
Behind me. Oh, yep. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Whoops.
There's one right there. The back of this sign has a collectible. You said there's more, so bakery. There's gonna be one at the bakery.
Oh, okay.
It's
the Canadian leaf.
Canadian maple leaves.
Okay. So we just collect them?
Then you just collect them.
Okay. See if I can collect it.
Oh yeah. There's another one at the top of the milk jug on the dairy.
It's not letting me collect it.
R button on the keyboard?
Oh, let me try that. I don't normally use keyboard. That's okay. Let me see. Switch. No.
Do you need
No,
permissions?
it gives me. It says turn on flashlight, select camera, map view, toggle, tool. I might have to bring the tractor over, I guess. Hi, Miss Jess.
Hit down on the left joystick.
By the way, I tried that. I couldn't get it to. Usually that's what I do, but yeah. Oh, I got it. There you go. Now you got some money.
Well, there's another one right here. I don't know how to get to it. I wonder if we can jump on each other's heads to get on top of this one.
Ah, see there?
The top
Mrs.
of the milk
Jess
jug.
made it.
How'd you get it up there, Jess?
Oh my! She jumped on this thing right here. like
Okay.
this,
Yep.
and then went like whoop. Only I couldn't get up there.
All
If you can
right.
get up, there you go. Maybe you can stand on her head,
Yeah.
or she can stand on your head.
Got it.
There you go. Yay!
There's another one? That's 3
Oh my
collectibles in a row.
gosh.
Okay. Jess is good at collectibles. Where's this one? Oh, I see it. In the garage door like that. On the inside lip. Like That's
Wow,
cool.
he does hide them pretty good, doesn't he?
They're right in the open, but they're... Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a couple of collectibles.
Ta-da! Hey, we got money now. Woohoo! We
Wow.
can buy all the fertilizer we need.
I should probably keep some of that instead of paying off loan, because if we can't borrow more money, if I paid loan, we can't get it back. So I'll just hold on to it for a bit.
Yeah.
They're
Thank
literally hidden
you.
on trees, on signs, on fences. They're all over the place.
Oh, okay.
And I just told Iron Thunder. Iron Thunder had never made a map, has never made a single mod for Farming Sim. Period. Knows nothing
Okay.
about modding. And during one of our live streams on the main channel before this channel existed, I just said to the chat, I'm like, hey, anyone make this map? I went to Google Maps. I said, if anyone makes this map, I'll pay you $500. And he just goes,
I remember
I
you
want
saying that.
$500. So he learned how to mod just so that he could make this map.
Make the map for you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet, though.
So now I have a map where I grew up.
That is awesome.
Yeah, we've known him for probably 10 or 11 years.
Wow, that's a really long time.
So he's one of the original. I used to work night shift at Walmart, and I would stream on weekends. I would stay on night shift. So I would stream on night shift. So at 3 a.m., 2 a.m., I'm doing live streams. And since he's in Lithuania, I got a lot of European viewers at that time. And that's how we met up. And yeah. And now he's a modder.
It's nice to learn about the different content creators and how they got started, or just different things about them. It makes them seem more real than just a name on a screen.
Just someone that plays this game. Yeah. The farming
Yeah, it just
community's
makes
been really good. Yeah. He barely spoke English when we first met.
Oh, wow.
And now he's probably eating cepelini. So I always say, this is my map, but I didn't have any part in actually making it. Other than paying.
Well, and the fact that it was your idea, you know,
I paid
That
for the
makes it-
map.
yours.
That's
well,
about it.
Well,
So-
I'm glad he came through,
Yes,
because it is definitely beautiful.
originally this was a 4X map on FS22.
Oh, okay.
So 4X, and this, it's like, can we do the map in 1X just so it's cross-platform, everybody can play. So FS22, you can get Gnadental in 4X or 1X now. And now it's on FS22 as well. 25, I mean. And I believe he's working on a 4X, but I think it's probably because he's super busy. He's going to agricultural school,
Oh,
and yeah, real life has gotten busy for him, so it takes a while to get all the bugs and everything worked out, but that's okay. We're patient.
Yeah, I don't mind helping to test it. I think that's the fun part.
He even changed the license plates in here. Like, he did so much customization in here that's like, dude did a lot of research. It's like even the augers are... So the augers on the farm are conveyors. In real life, those augers from the village of Gnadental, those augers are built about 30 minutes down the road.
Oh.
So he's done a lot of things on the map to go, hey, in real life, what equipment would they be using?
So it's a fairly authentic
Yes,
map.
it's very, very accurate to the real place. The street names,
That's
the
amazing
license
that he
plates.
did all that.
He made a custom license plate. It's the license plate that would be in the road names. It's authentically the real place. I know some people go, the map's too flat, and it's like, it's based on a real place.
Apparently, this part of Canada is fairly
Very
flat.
flat. Yep.
Okay, I did run out, so I'm headed back.
There's more sitting there already.
All right, thank you. Almost made it though. Did quite a bit of it. I'd say
we'll have
3/4. It looks
extra
like.
then. Yeah, we'll have lots extra now because I bought a lot more.
Okay.
No harm in having extra. So, yeah, Iron Thunder did an awesome job on this map.
Now, is his name Iron Thunder because he likes trains? Because I know that a lot of people
He's
that
into heavy metal
like
rock.
trains. Oh, okay.
Iron Thunder,
That
heavy metal rock.
That I'm not familiar with.
What's your problem?
It was low enough.
All right, that contract's finished. Collect. What can I do next? I don't want to do any of these harvesting. They look ridiculously hard. Huge. Like, who wants to do a massive field of red beets?
Not at 6 miles an hour.
Red beets requires 2 people, and the field is... it tells me how big the field is. 20 acres, 20.6 acres big. Huge field.
Wow.
That's like, no, no, thank you. We will just fast forward time a bit.
So there is a contract or a mod that some parts of the contract.
In real life, there'd be a lot of potato harvesting in this part of Manitoba. We'd have a lot of potato, a lot of corn, sunflower, wheat, canola.
I don't know if this is important or not, but let me try that again. Let's see. Yeah, if I try to activate cruise control, the tractor almost stops. It won't even do 0 miles an hour. It'll barely move, but it doesn't do 0 miles an hour.
So what's the actual cruise control set to?
How do I read that? Let me see. Oh, maybe it's because it's set to 0.
Yeah, that happens to me. For some reason, that happens to me, a weird bug. Every now and then when I'm backing up, I'm like, why is this tractor not backing? Like, when not even using cruise control. You just back up the tractor. If cruise control is set to 1 mile per hour backing up, it will only back up 1 mile an hour, even if you're not using cruise control.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even think to look down there.
Yeah. So.
Okay, well, at least now I know. Thank you.
So your cruise control is set to 1? Yeah, so. All right. I've had lots of issues with cruise control. What's that?
Is that a game bug?
No, cruise control has been, I've had on different maps, cruise control has been an issue like that bugged up on a lot of different maps. Oh, so yeah, it'd be a game bug.
Oh.
So Giant's bug.
Okay, yeah, it's not a map bug.
Up to you, Jess. I've been holding on to it, but you can do either. Sell it all or I have a bin for. Oh. What?
Yes, these hopper bins only hold 1 crop. So you have to think about what crop you're going to put on there.
Those hopper bins only hold 1 crop.
Yes, 1 crop for each bin, like real life you would.
So how do I know what's in them?
Oh,
Yeah, I've got different ones mixed in there.
okay, Elma is 1 crop each.
Okay, no, I'm like, I thought I had put more than 1 in there. I'm like, is it deleting them? So I've got oat, I've got spelt, and wheat in there.
Okay, no, yours, mine at Elma. Which I
All right, let's put this away. Yeah, I was expecting a lot of people to be joining the live stream. I'm like, everybody's on holidays. It's or on like people have Good Friday off, but apparently that's a Canadian thing.
They have something else to do.
Well, most people apparently work. Like, apparently you don't get Black Friday off. Not Black Friday, Good Friday. They're both Fridays. I don't. One is
Friday, right? Yeah.
They're very different Fridays, but they're both Fridays. Black Friday, Good Friday. Good Friday was very black, right? Huh?
Beep beep. Hello.
I want to wash. I want to wash. Do you want to get distracted? You want to go find collectibles? It tells you when you collect one how many there's left. It's been so far, it's been telling me. Yeah, I guess I should keep an eye out for collectibles because there's still lots to be found. Everyone is working in this household, USA. Why not? Yes, everybody's working, yeah. And that surprised me. I'm like, everybody's got the day off. There's going to be lots of people on chat. No. Michael joined and goes, I'm on a coffee break. I'm like, what do you mean you're on a coffee break? You're working? Today's off. Today's a federally regulated holiday. Oh.
That's what I thought too, but
apparently not in the U.S. Canada has a lot more federally regulated holidays. I think we have 11.
Do they? Oh, wow.
We have almost a long weekend. We have like a long weekend holiday almost every month.
Now, even though it's a federally regulated holiday, can companies still say, well, we're not closing and you're going to work
Yes.
anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But then you get paid time and a half, double time, time and a half, or double time. You get overtime pay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
Yeah, that don't happen here.
yeah. So if you
If you
work
you just work.
if you work on a federal holiday, it's overtime. The whole day is overtime. So it's time and a half for working on a federal holiday, and then if you work overtime on a federal holiday, it's double pay.
Wow.
So.
Now,
and
that
then,
doesn't count for independent truckers like yourself, though, correct?
No. No, but if this week, if I had worked over 60 hours this week, I would have gotten paid double time after that. I didn't, but I would get more pay if I had worked. And also I get the holiday itself is paid for, so. So yeah, if you work on the holiday, you get paid time and a half for that day. You also get paid for that holiday period. So you already got paid for that day off. Plus you work that day, so you get paid time and a half for that whole day. And then if you work overtime on that day, so a lot of people volunteer to work on holidays. It's like, yes, I'll work as much overtime as you want on that holiday.
Yeah, no doubt. Now, I don't know how your income tax works out there, but it ends up out here that, let's say you worked a whole lot of overtime throughout the year. It ends up that by the time you file for your income tax return, you basically lose money because you had all they keep as much as they can, put it that way.
Overtime does not affect the tax rate you're getting charged. The only thing it would do is if you make more money and you get pushed into a higher bracket, you would end up not making a lot of extra money. But the way the brackets work, doesn't really affect. I mean, it'll slightly affect your taxes because your yearly income has gone up, but that's the only reason it'll affect taxes. Yeah.
What? The contract.
Usually just I turn around and back up to it from here. Because you just nudged it, and now that's still lined up.
Completed. Collect. There's another 15,000 for you.
Nice. Money, money, money.
Yeah. Let me see if I got another fertilizing contract somewhere. Nope.
Oh yeah, BC's trying to pass an awesome law.
And what's that?
No more doctor's notes needed.
Oh.
If you're sick for 2 days, you don't need a doctor's note.
Oh, cool.
Basically, if you look sick, you came in to work and all of a sudden you look sick, you can just go, hey, I'm sick, I'm going home. No doctor's notes needed. There's Iron Thunder ice cream. I forget which contract I took. I almost collected your contract. I'm like, nope.
You can. Yeah.
Yes, okay, I'll collect it then. I'm here.
That was extra
Let's go for a drive. The Iron Thunder, the question is, how long have you been joining us on stream? Before this channel existed, for sure. I guessed it's been 10 or 11 years. Might be longer than that. Coyote Dreams, good morning. Iron Thunder says 27 degrees Celsius today. That feels like a beautiful summer day. Unfortunately for us, it's been kind of windy.
Okay, Iron. Don't know how old you are now.
When I was 12 years old, I think. And you barely spoke any English. We just don't know how old you are now. So we need to know how to do the math.
Hi, Mr. Coyote.
Vanilla with chocolate and peanuts.
That sounds good.
So that would make it only 8 years. No, hang on. Yeah, that'd only make it 8. No, it's longer than that, Iron Thunder. Because I worked at Walmart night shift. So you were just a mere child. Whenever you did streams every other day. Yeah, when I worked at Walmart. And
The weeds on this map are so pretty.
I haven't worked at Walmart in 8 years. You found another collectible? Oh, you're working on it. Okay. Well, there's quite a few of them that we can't get to, but that's okay. With a new update, we'll be able to get to it. Oh. Will that update require a new game save?
Game save.
And if so, we're going to have to turn off all the... or we'll have to do the math on how much the collectibles were worth. Iron Thunder is going to join. Man, we're going to have... We found another one. Maple Leaf. Oh, as part as the sign. Larson's Loyal Livestock. So, basically, I don't want to, if we have to do a new save file, I don't want to collect all the collectibles again. Oh, Jess says that's easy to fix in a file. Yep, you're right. Yep, you just copy the collectible file over. Yep, okay. Easy to fix.
Yoo-hoo! $10,000! Yay!
So we've only found 5 collectibles so far. And another 45 to go.
Oops, what the heck here?
What the heck here?
I went the wrong way.
Yeah, well, Iron Thunder, that's one of the reasons I'm not placing any placeables. I'm like, if it needs a new save file, I don't want to do all the work for placeables and stuff. I'm like, I'm not going to modify any placeables or plant any trees until the game is reasonably, or the map is reasonably bug free. Because everything else is easy enough with a new save file, just to bring that one file over to the new save file, and then you're good to go. Most of it. Placeables is a little harder. Found another one? Jess is finding collectibles.
All right. Queen of the collectibles.
The pirate, the treasure hunter.
Are you feeling better, Miss Jess?
She's definitely feeling better today.
Good.
Yesterday, I'm like,
Good,
you know
I'm
what?
glad.
You just need to go lay down because you are out of it. Just stop trying to do stuff. Just lay down. Because sleep cures a lot of it. I don't know if you actually slept, but rest is good.
Okay.
She says she didn't sleep for the most part. She was just chatting with Dust Bunny.
Yeah, I kept her awake. Poor
Another
woman.
one?
Talked her ear off. Okay, contracts. Let's go see what we got.
You jumped the fence to get that one? Trespassing illegally to find collectibles? Now you're stuck inside the fence?
Oh no.
Coyote says, "Hi, Dust Bunny." I'm sure.
Hello.
Either Coyote's slow on the uptake there. I mean, he is old, or he's lagging behind. Maybe he had to go get a coffee. I don't know. I should be careful. Every time I insult Coyote, he gets me back way quicker than expected. Like, oh, payback came quick. I think Coyote's a lot more intelligent than I am. Hard of hearing. You don't have to pop up to show who's talking. I don't have a pop-up to show who's talking. I do. Oh, I do. But it's behind my camera. So. Huh. I never thought of that, Coyote. Could we adjust that? I don't know if that makes a difference. See, there we go. Now when I talk, it kind of pops up there. I don't know. Does that work better? Uh-oh. Save your headphones this time? Wouldn't... Iron Thunder says, so many voices. If you're watching on YouTube and, yeah, and live chat. Muting the stream. There we go. In-game voices and YouTube voices. Hey, Iron Thunder, can we get you to sing again live on YouTube? No, we will never let Iron Thunder forget that. Iron Thunder says, guess what? I can't. Guess what? You want to sing live on YouTube? Okay. I swear he was like 10 or 11 years old when he sang live on YouTube. It was awesome. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was awesome. Oh, I couldn't sing either. Oh, dear. No, I wouldn't do better. I would do worse. I'm tone deaf. I have to guess something. I don't know what I'm supposed to guess. Really inspired me. Contract finished. Oh, that's me. And that's borrowed equipment. Doing collectibles is not a contract, but it is. You're making a lot more money than we are on contracts. That's a decent cultivating one. I'll do those. That one. I'm gonna fast forward time a bit. See if there's. Jess says, I don't know, Iron Thunder. I demand rights. Can't turn off full screen from here. I don't hear anyone when I lower the game. Oh. So when you go out of full screen, can't hear anyone. Oh, right. Iron Thunder. I'm like, demand rights. What are you talking about? I understand. Iron Thunder. Give Iron Thunder rights. I'm like, I demand rights. I'm like, I don't understand. Now I understand. Oh, let me find you, Jess. The way Iron Thunder hid these collectibles, some of them are so clever. Where are you? Iron Thunder says, I thought Coyote was old. Iron Thunder. Never mind. Please use other door with an arrow. You literally have an arrow pointing to the collectible.
But it's so clever.
The red and red. Like, that collectible is hidden in such obvious plain sight. Nobody's gonna collect it? You found it. So, Iron Thunder, I have a question. What's the maximum money we're allowed to borrow on here? Is that a Gnadental thing or a Giants thing? No. The more you own, the more you can take. Okay. So maybe I made the loan before I sold property. I sold property and tractors, and that's why I can't borrow money now. Yeah. I'm like, I can't, if I repay loan, I can't borrow it again. And I'm like confused. Why can I not borrow it again? That's because I borrowed the money. Oh, Iron Thunder, I'm taking your rights away. Is there no other contracts to do? Can't pay me enough, says Jeff. I want to do a multi-person contract. As long as the field's not too big. Like, there we go. Now we have lots of contracts. No, I'm done fast forwarding. But they're all like beats and stuff. I mean, we could do a small beat one, but I definitely don't want to do like a $12,000 one or the $20,000 one. I definitely don't want to do those. Like a 7,000 red beat, that might work out. Iron Thunder took the $20,000 one. I'm gonna go jump in the tractor because we're screwed now. Someone take my cultivating contract that I took.
I'm still doing fertilizing.
Because Iron Thunder has picked the contract that's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Oof.
What did I do here? Am I going the wrong way? What did I do?
Have to do an all-nighter? Well, it's 1400 now. We're gonna run out. We have to get it done by midnight, so we're definitely gonna leave the time scale at 0.5. What?
Okay. Man, if you ever want to get rich quick, just call Mrs. Jess.
Yes, Jess is a treasure hunter at heart. Whoop. Get a little. There we go. All right. Let's figure out cruise control. Whoa, not 60, buddy.
You don't want to go fast?
8. It'd help if I turned it on. There we go. All right. This brings back memories. I did exactly this job, except I did it driving a truck. I've done this exact job in Manitoba, well, except it was potatoes. We were harvesting potatoes, and I'd have to drive a truck beside the potato harvester, live. It was always a live unload like this. That was not my first job, but it was my second job.
So what is the main crop in that area?
Potatoes.
Okay.
Potatoes is the big one. I saw that one in the bug report, Jess. So Iron Thunder knows about that one. This can be problematic. Iron Thunder, I'm guessing you're going to have to skip a row and let me drive on top of the beets. And then we'll have to get the other beets on the way back. So yeah, whoever thought of square fields? Coyote would love Gnadental for square fields. I'll just stay out of the way until you're lined up. Oh, you're lined up. I have not started the contract, so just grab a tractor and cultivator and okay. Coyote loves square fields. Manitoba has a lot of square fields. Only creeks get in the way of not square fields. So I still see nothing to show who is speaking in voice chat. So only Dust Bunny and me are in voice chat.
Oh, okay.
You recognize Dust Bunny's voice, but you can barely hear Dust Bunny's voice? But it's so loud on my end.
Yeah, I've got a loud voice. Even when I try to talk quiet, it's loud.
And Dust Bunny's name pops up beside there when she talks. No, it pops up. Iron Thunder says everything is fine on your end. Michael says Dust Bunny is loud on his end. Coyote can't hear Dust Bunny, and Michael says Dust Bunny's too loud.
It must be their headset then, because I'm pretty sure I'm vocal.
And Why Not says,
My
I
father-
can hear Alper.
My father was hard of hearing, and so I learned as a young child, because he was 52 when I was born. So I learned as a young child to speak up,
Ah.
and I never learned how to tone it down.
And John says, and I'm just right. So John says the volumes are just right. Why Not says, I hear you all perfect. So Michael, you're too young, and you can hear sounds nobody else can. And Coyote is too old and can't hear. And Iron Thunder is not talking at all. Oh, I understand what we're doing. I didn't understand what we were doing, but now I understand what we're doing. I'm 75% full too. This is... I think we could almost do this job with another tractor and trailer. I I think this contract could be a 3-person job. Hint, hint, Jess. No, you can do the cultivating contract. Ah, 10-4. It'd help if I hit the GPS button. You're afraid of talking too loud. If you talk too loud, then it sounds like you're angry, right? Come. Why is my Jeep, or hang on, Jess, let me, there we go. Where to? I don't know how it got there. Okay. So Coyote. Coyote. I think part of the confusion is I'm talking to Iron Thunder as if he said stuff, while Iron Thunder is not commenting in YouTube live chat and he's not talking verbally. He's using the in-game chat, and I think that's where the confusion is, because nobody's reading that chat unless you're watching on a big screen TV.
Yeah, I can I can see it. My TV is 50 inches.
So only Dust Bunny is reading Iron Thunder's chat. I think that's where Coyote's confusion is. I'm answering Iron Thunder. I'm full. I'm full. If you talk through the mic, it sounds like you have a sinus infection. No, it doesn't, Iron Thunder. It just means you hate your own voice. And that's normal to hate your own voice. Might not be there. I don't know where I'm going with this. Harvesting Blumengart exports. Oh, that's easy. That's easy.
What kind of work do you do, Michael?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Shouldn't have asked that.
We've lost Michael.
Condense it.
Katie, I am trying whenever Iron Thunder says something in chat to answer the question in a way that I repeat what he asked. I might not be very good at it, but I am trying to do that.
And you are doing an
No.
excellent job, sir.
Go to the green building. Yes, there's a cultivator in there. Just can't find the cultivator. Juan, maybe get your own trailer for more space and less drives. I think it's, I don't know if it's a bigger trailer. No, there's the red cultivator right there. That's a cultivator. It's not a seeder, it's a cultivator. No. Iron Thunder saying our trailer might be bigger that we own. I doubt it. But maybe. We just need another person here. Once Jess is done with cultivating, if she can figure out what a cultivator is. Once Jess can figure out what a cultivator is and finishes her cultivator contract, she can come over here with a trailer. Or if Dust Bunny finishes her contract, she can come over here with a trailer. So somebody can come over here with another trailer.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Jess says you couldn't pay her enough to do the beats. So I guess we're relying on Dust Bunny then. Coyote says, I finally managed to build the roller coaster in Silver Run. I've never had the patience to do that. Yes, that is our cultivator. Wonder if it's gonna drop any in here for just parking here. Yep. Like if I drive under, it's gonna dump a bunch. Then I'll do a U-turn. I'm not reversing down the field. Just watch Iron Thunder start driving. It's like, no, let me turn around. Yeah. So you have to do one production at a time to slowly do. Yeah. That would take some work. And you can't add a lot of mods. Okay. And I'm too far away. Maybe I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So this is the same trailer that we own. I thought so. I'm like, I think this is the same thing, but it would be nice to have two tractors here, 2 trailers, and 1 harvester, and then you can just keep the harvester going. You'll just keep rolling. So Coyote says, so no farm or anything. Timber hauling contracts. 3 game years. 3 game years is not bad. That's not bad at all. Like, I mean, you probably played at 0.5 the whole time through and probably played overnights. I don't play overnights, but I stay at 0.5 a lot of the time too. Oh, and how many day months do you do? You slept in the truck. I'll just drive through a potato field. They're ready to harvest anyway. Doing no real damage. Iron Thunder selected the wrong GPS there. I saw how that happened. I didn't think of that, Jess, that our cultivator was that small, and I accepted a big field. Yeah, you'll be cultivating for hours. Yeah, at least you're not plowing. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that plow is meat. No, I don't. No, those plows I don't use. Those things are hard to use for me.
So you do 28 days a month. Oh, so 3 years. Holy. Okay. So you play realism as far as your dates. Holy smokes.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Coyote, that's like I prided myself playing grindy hard, but holy smokes, you take it to the max level.
Sadistic.
Yeah. 28. Wow.
Nothing would ever grow.
Don't you run out of contracts to do? Oh, Michael, so your schools don't have... So schools are out, but your work is going. Did Michael ever answer Dust Bunny what he did for a living?
No, not that
Oh.
I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Okay, you need me to bring this trailer over there, you said?
Oh, please. Yes,
Okay.
please.
I'm a-coming.
Hopefully you got the
I
bigger
washed the,
bigger tractor.
let me see which one I'm in.
As long as you don't have the front end loader.
No, well, no, I've got a 750.
Yeah, you
John
should be
Deere
fine.
750.
Yep, that should
Okay.
be good.
Alrighty. Alrighty. What field are you in, Mr. Juan?
23.
Okay.
Field 23. When I need money, a couple of contracts a day builds up the bank. And then I go back to 4 days a month till you're broke again. You're crazy.
He likes to play it slow, I guess.
I like playing slow too, but that's another level of slow. Michael says, Bunny, I do AC duct sheet metal factory. Basically making
okay.
AC ducting. I think in more he installs the insulation on the ducting, which would be an extremely itchy and terrible
Yeah.
job. But apparently Michael is not allergic to the insulation, which means you're doing the job and not getting paid enough. You should demand more money, because most people, that's probably the least desirable job in the factory. Coyote, I think Michael's using text to speech, and that's why it said duck, AC duck. Because text to speech doesn't know the difference between duct and duck. Just goes quack. Rubber ducky.
It's amazing what
See you,
phones
Michael.
can auto spell or whatever. What they come up with sometimes.
Yeah, I've often just typed in a message and hit send, and then after I hit send, I read it, and I'm like, oh no! Autocorrect went way a different route than I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently there's trees there, Iron Thunder. Jess says, Iron Thunder, you made this map. You should have known there's a tree there. George over the jungle. Watch out for that tree! I totally didn't copy and paste these from FS25 or from 22.
Okay. I'm at the field, but I don't see you.
On the opposite side.
Okay.
We're against the shelter belt away from the road. And I'm 82% full. So you were able to copy and paste a lot of the map from FS22 to here and then just edit it. That's cool, because it's definitely been heavily modified since FS22.
It's a beautiful map, sir.
%93 full. replace the textures from FS22. Yeah, if you're into flatland farming like this is... Oh, I was going to say that's good enough. That's close enough to 100%.
I'll swap you trailers because I'm not good at the
Oh,
follow the
okay.
machinery.
Well, I'll just jump out and...
Okay.
I'm not great at
So what do
following
we
either,
take?
but I've had some practice because people keep accepting contracts like this.
Where am I taking it?
Literally just down the road in Bloomingart, so basically the
Oh, to the
village right in
import
front of
place?
us. Yeah.
Okay.
Iron Thunder says, no comment. I wonder who's been accepting contracts like this.
Not I, said the fly.
Why not what? Why not comment? I didn't get an invite to stream. I didn't get an invite, so it didn't notify you that we were live? Hang on.
I didn't get one on YouTube. I got it through your Discord.
GPS is... Gotta get this figured out. I can't read comments and drive on the side of a harvester at the same time. Okay, whew. This is... I didn't get an invite to the stream. It came across your news feed on YouTube. Maybe because Dust Bunny is here, the YouTube algorithm goes, Dust Bunny enjoys watching this. We'll send this to everybody else that Dust Bunny knows. Iron Thunder saw you turned on YouTube and my stream was the first video on YouTube. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, Mr. Juan, there's two places to dump this. Which one do I dump it in? Because it doesn't show me. I looked on the map, but I can't tell. It looks to me like it's the one to the left as I come in.
Yes.
Over this way.
Yep.
Okay.
You see the red circle? It's centered on that. Yep.
No, I don't get the red circle because
Oh.
it was your contract. Yeah, it only shows up for whomever it belongs to.
What?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure because there's two
Yeah,
grates up here.
You're sitting in the red circle right now, so pull on ahead
Okay.
and dump it there.
Oh, that red circle. Yes, sir. Okay, I misunderstood you.
How dare you?
Yes, I have that
misunderstand?
red circle.
Okay.
I know. You know how communication
Yes, that's
between
fine.
men and women just doesn't. Yeah.
Yes. No, it's our own stuff, so it's fine.
Okay, there we go. Okay, coming on back.
Juan, did you notice if you look north, your compass says 180 degrees? Huh? Where's my compass? We have a compass? On the mini map. Okay. I didn't notice that. No. Okay, John says, I was watching Trucking Life when you got the notification. I haven't caught up on the comments on the last video. Or not yesterday's video. Yesterday's video did very well. I don't remember what today's video was. I'm sure it's not doing nearly as well as yesterday's video. Let's go left. Oh, you want to make an N row. Oh, today's video is doing very well as well. It's actually beating yesterday's video as of right now.
Well, see there?
What?
Cool.
Yesterday's video was a lot more interesting than today's video. This should not be. Beating each other. At least you didn't say if you had changed the last word, that whew, Iron Thunder. I read that very inappropriate. Yeah, Vancouver at night. Yep. So that's today's video. And apparently that one's doing better than yesterday's video. Yesterday's video was stuck. I got the truck stuck in stupid tight quarters. Iron Thunder, I just read what that looked inappropriate. People want to know what happened?
You guys are going to be harvesting this field for a while.
Yes, I would not have accepted this contract. I regret giving Iron Thunder permissions for contracts. I highly regret this. And Iron Thunder thinks it's hilarious. But you can't change 28-day months until after midnight, right?
Oh, wow. There's a lot more fertilizing contracts. A couple more. Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, I think, why not? You're not on FS25, right? I think you're on FS22. I still have a map that I'm playing. I still have a map that I'm playing on FS22 as well. I need to live stream that a little more often. I just don't have time. I don't have time. And Gnadental, I've been looking forward to Gnadental for so long, so not Dust Bunny's bored because you dump and then get back too quick.
Would you like me to take another fertilizing contract and just go do that and leave this trailer here for you?
Sure.
And then you can holler when it's full and you want
when we have a full trailer, I just park it and switch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just holler at me and I'll come get it.
That would
Okay.
work. That would work
All right.
fabulously.
Okay. Now that way we can keep making money.
Because you don't want to stay bored either.
So let me see, which one of those did I want to pick? There we go.
I always find it interesting that the main channel and this channel, completely different audience. There's almost nobody that watches both.
Really? I wonder how come.
It's like you're into the trucking, traveling videos, or you're into the gaming. You're not into both.
Well, see, I've never watched your other channel. For whatever reason, I don't know why.
See, exactly. That's
and
my
I just
point.
now
Exactly.
Subscribed to it yesterday. Well, I just subscribed to it yesterday because I love anything to do with trucking. I'm weird.
The other channel is slowly doing more RVing stuff. All right, I'm full. I'm like, what are you stopping for? That's why.
Okay, so
Oh,
gotta go back down here to the farm.
so guess what? We have a full trailer.
Oh, okay. I'll come back.
We almost
I'm not
need
that far
another.
away.
Almost need another tractor, so we could just leave a tractor attached to it.
Is there another tractor I can
There
always?
is. I just don't
bounce
know
to
if it
one?
has enough horsepower for fertilizing.
Oh,
I don't know if
okay.
it hasn't. I mean, you could try, but I don't know if it's got enough power.
Okay.
Iron Thunder says donkey power. Coyote's waving by. Hi. Bye. Hi. Oh. Coyote goes, hi, me. I watch both. I watch the trucking channel and this. I got it. Never mind. He goes, what about me? I count. I said, almost nobody. Coyote does.
Yeah.
John and Louise do. Why Not said, my live streams are on FS22. You do have FS25, but you continue live streaming on FS22. Did you get a phone call? Or you were making phone calls? Jess is making phone calls while playing in here. There, see, Coyote, I see the comment now. Putting up my hand, I go, I watch both. Tomorrow is 420. Oh, you're right. No, not tomorrow. Day, yeah, after. So 420 falls on Easter weekend, so there's going to be a bunch of potheads high on Easter weekend. Cool. Are the isn't pot legal in all of Canada now? Yeah, I think it's legal everywhere now. I know everybody just goes, if they legalize it, it'll be everywhere. You're gonna just smell pot wherever you go, and I'm like, it didn't make a difference. In fact, I think it made it better. People, now it's not a naughty thing to do. Now you just do it for medication or for enjoyment or whatever. Now there's less pot smokers hiding in stairwells. Now they can go smoke in the wide open instead of making a stairwell stinky, right?
Well, and I wish the United States would change their vision on that, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it.
My biggest...
But they need to do what Canada does.
Yeah, make it a federal thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, there's places here, I guess, that you can purchase it that you don't necessarily have for recreational use, like some of the vape shops and stuff in town. But the whole thing that I wonder about is you guys, it's legal there.
Yeah.
So why don't they make it legal here instead of making such a big to-do about it?
Yeah.
People are going to do it regardless. So, I don't know.
My biggest beef right now is it's legal in Washington. It's legal in British Columbia. The border itself is federally regulated, so it's not legal at the border. So all these people,
that's crazy.
All these people that are going across the border are going, yeah, it's legal in Washington. I don't mind if I have a joint in the car, and they're getting arrested because the border itself is federal. Even though as soon as you step across the border, but if you're on the border, it's illegal. It's just such a stupid little middle ground that the borders are arresting people for having a joint or an edible or something in their car, and they're like, yeah, but it's legal in British Columbia and it's legal in Washington. It's not legal in Colorado. Isn't it legal in Colorado? Oh, it might be.
Yes, it is in Colorado.
A lot of the East Coast is legal. The West Coast is, a lot of the West Coast is legal. The East Coast is a little behind. So legal in 24 states, and 39 states have some sanctions for medical.
I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous the way they try to regulate everything down to the nth degree.
Well, the thing that gets me is, why are some drugs that are less harmful than other drugs illegal? Like smoking a cigarette, smoked tobacco is less healthy than marijuana.
Then, I agree.
Why is one legal and the other one isn't? Like, one's just socially acceptable and the other one, it's stupid. We need less regulation. Period.
I agree. And I don't smoke either one.
Yeah, and alcohol's
But
worse.
I still. Oh, Used to drink, don't do that anymore. But if I had to choose between alcohol and weed, I'd pick weed.
Yeah.
I have smoked it before. I just don't do it now.
Iron Thunder says, I used to sing, I don't anymore. Singing was your drug of choice? I tell people coffee is a drug of choice. Coffee is more addictive than marijuana. It's like, come on, let's get less regulation. And I have a hot take. I would like to legalize crack cocaine and crystal, and I'd like to legalize all of it. That's a hot take.
Why is that?
Because it gets rid of let's imprison all these people, and it makes let's give these people help instead. If you're addicted to any drug, doesn't matter what drug, let's give you help to get off the addiction instead of putting you in prison.
Yeah, putting you in prison doesn't get you off of it.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
at least
At least
decriminalize it. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding. They want me to fertilize this? Really?
Are you on like a tiny little garden field?
No, but it's got like, I don't know, white flour. I mean, what is it? Oh, it's withered wheat.
You're fertilizing withered wheat.
Well, yeah.
Good
Well,
job,
that's what
Giants.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, it don't make no sense to me.
Fertilizing withered wheat.
You should see this field. It's like snow white. Well, gray. I guess it's more gray than it is white, but oh well. That's what they want me to do. That's what I'll do.
I want Farming Sim to have AI players on the map. Basically, have a contract pop up and go, do you want to harvest this field? If you say no, in an hour, the farmer himself goes out there and you see a tractor in the background doing the contract to that field. No more withered wheat. No more, what does Iron Thunder say? No more cultivating a field, an empty field. Yep. Oh, you had to weed a empty cultivated field. Yeah. Apparently when I go into the live in-game text messaging, I stop steering, so. Coyote says, I quit smoking, very seldomly drink coffee. Why not says, coffee drinker here, ex-smoker. See, coffee drinker is just an acceptable drug, a socially acceptable addiction. Purdy's coffee break. Ooh. Ooh. Coffee Crisp has gotten too sweet for me. Too sugary. But yeah, I like coffee flavored. I'm not addicted to coffee. I don't drink coffee like at all. people when they find out and you go, "You're a truck driver, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just get sleep." Jess just gave me a coffee bar. Just went to Purdy's yesterday and bought a coffee break. It is.
Oh, that looks good.
It is the smoothest chocolate I've like. It. You put it in your mouth and it just melts. It's just this soft smoothness of the chocolate. It's like the most. Yeah, this one bar is $3. It's a fine chocolate. When you eat a Purdy's chocolate. When you eat a Purdy's chocolate and go back to a normal chocolate bar feels like you're chewing on crystals, and it's just sugar crystals. I'm spoiled now. Oh, I guess I'm full again. It's real chocolate.
Do you need me to come over?
Well, you left the tractor here, so I'm gonna swap. But whenever it's no rush. But
okay, well, I can stop and come back over. There we go.
No rush, but we are swapping tractors.
Well, can't jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out. That little 6R that I'm using is working perfectly for that,
fertilizer.
Fertilizer. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's doing great.
Donkey power is working.
Yep.
But yeah, Purdy's has kind of ruined me for other chocolate. I used to love M&M's, and now it just feels like it's like I thought M&M's were good. Kit Kats used to be good. Coffee Crisp used to be good. Hershey Kisses used to be awesome chocolate. Man, I loved Hershey Kisses. And now you eat a Purdy's and then you can't touch a Hershey Kiss for like weeks until you forget. The Purdy's has ruined me.
I ate some Belgian chocolate once, and oh, the difference was just, it's so out of this world because they don't have all the chemicals and preservatives that they put in everything. And oh, it's just got such a wonderful flavor.
I'm like, I wish I was rich because rich people can eat better tasting food. Better tasting snacks.
Yeah, it sucks that, you try to eat, I try to eat as healthy as possible.
Yeah.
I buy organic as much as I can, but some of it is just so
expensive.
Expensive.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So then you're forced to eat. Now this is just my way of thinking. I think, I'm not a big pharmaceutical person. I treat myself, I self-medicate with homeopathy.
Mm-hmm.
I do not use chemical drugs and haven't for, oh God, over 20 years. I have had 2 sniffles. That's it. Not a cold. Not pneumonia, not nothing. I have not been sick. And people go, how do you do it? Well, I put back into my body what my body needs to cure itself.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you have to have you. The poorer you are, the less healthy you can eat, because it's expensive.
Yeah, and see, I think it's all. I don't want to say conspiracy. I don't know if that would be the right word. Could be, but I think it's all tied in together. You've got pharmaceutical companies that know they cannot cure anything. They just put a Band-Aid on it.
Mm-hmm.
They treat symptoms, but they don't cure the disease. And they know that. And there used to be over 200 homeopathic hospitals in the United States. There are none now. Canada still has them.
Yeah. You know why?
Canada has them.
Money. It's all to do with money.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, Coyote, you got a good point there. I don't want to eat snails and fish eggs either. But Iron Thunder made a good comment. It's all business. It's about who's making the
It's
big money.
greed.
Yep. You can't end homelessness and hunger because of greed.
And I'm also not a big supporter of space projects. I think that money that they use for going up in the universe could be better spent here.
I love space projects, but you are correct. That is a lot of money. Let's not use taxpayer money for that.
Well, yeah, and you've got people here that are homeless. You've got, and animals, and oh yeah, don't get me going on animals. But anyway, yeah, it's just, I think the money could be better put to better use.
Why not, says greed. Yep, greed. A couple of billionaires, multi-billionaires, really run everything. It's hard not to get political.
Then they sit up there. Yeah, then they sit up there and they have all these tax breaks or some sort of way they get out of paying all these taxes. And the hardworking guy like yourself or any other person that's out there just doing a normal job gets jabbed with taking all your money away.
Well, got to thank President Musk for a lot of that. I mean, President Gates has a lot to do with that too. The extreme wealthy. I find it interesting who pays which politicians. Canadian elections are a week away. Elon Musk has dumped a lot of money into our Canadian elections, like millions.
He's not Canadian, is he? He's African, I thought.
He went to school here in Canada. He has Canadian citizenship.
Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that.
I think his grandma was Canadian or something. His mom or grandma or something was Canadian, so...
So does he live up there in Canada?
No.
No?
No, he went to school here. He went to college here, but that's it. So I guess Musk is like African, Canadian, and American citizenships. Okay. Where are we going, Iron? Oh, Iron's like, I love this contract. We're 15% done. 15% done. I hate you, Iron Thunder. I hate you. I hate you. What? Iron Thunder went out of his way to make sure that this field would be beached. He made the map to make sure, and then he demanded rights to do contracts. He's been planning this for years. Evil. I did not say we could do this. At no point did I say, yeah, we can do this. No point. I said, yeah, maybe we can do like an $8,000 one, just a small field. He picked the biggest field there. Biggest field.
Well, it's probably got a good payout then.
That's 20 grand.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but you could do 15 contracts in this time, and for
And
$3,000
make
or
more money.
$4,000 and make a lot more money. Yeah, and this requires 2 people here the whole time. 2 people could be doing this contract. Iron Thunder's like, stop complaining. Oh, we're full again.
Okay. I'm
mean,
headed
it'll-
that direction.
I'm on the other end of the field, so I mean,
Oh,
I guess I
okay.
could just tab. Beggars can't be choosers or something like that.
Okay, here I come.
I left the tractor
Whoop.
running.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yes, I commented about that. Need another harvester and a couple more trailers. I agree. Why not says that he agrees with Coyote too. Yep. Almost need to buy a beet harvester and then borrow the equipment and have 2 beet harvesters and have maybe 2 people. Yeah, you could have 2 beet harvesters going, 2 people paralleling that beet harvester, and then a 5th person just driving trailer back and forth. So you need 2 harvesters and 3 trailers. I would buy a beet harvester if we had $500,000.
So you don't
Why?
like using the more modded beet harvester stuff?
Sorry, what?
You don't, excuse
Oh.
me, you don't care to use the modified beet harvester
No,
stuff that goes like 10
because-
miles an hour?
No, because I like realistic farming, and I see the fake stuff and I'm like, I can't even watch that. I have a hard time watching people that do the fake stuff. It's like, and if I can't watch it, I'm definitely not going to do it myself. I can't. It breaks it. I like the equipment to... No, we're not using the dump on field mod. Well, that would fix it. That would definitely fix it. Then it would be a 1-person contract. Just dump all the beets on the field and then pick it all up. Except, how do you pick up all the beets?
Yeah, no kidding. You'd have to use that, what's it called? It used to be called the milling machine. The forage pickup? Is that it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there might be a
forage pickup.
cheated... There might be a cheated forage wagon or something that picks up beets. I don't know. Or the big red ropa thing picks up beets. Well, thanks, Dusty, for running trailers back and forth.
Hey, no problem. This is what I see. I get more enjoyment out of hopping onto somebody else's game and helping them. People keep going, why don't you do your own game? Why don't you do... I don't have any fun doing that. I would rather get on somebody else's game and help them.
I think it'd be different if you were live streaming yourself.
I don't know. I'd still be bored, I think.
I guess, no, there's people that do live streams and join other people's maps. Yeah, no, people do that.
Well, yeah, if I knew how to live stream, I could live stream what I'm doing right now. but,
Yeah,
you know,
no, that would,
and
yeah,
then
that,
they could see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
people could go between the 2 or 3 streams and get the different viewpoints. Yeah.
Mhm.
In fact, with our
They're
faster
always
internet
teasing.
now, Jess could literally live stream right now at the same time as well, except for one problem: microphone interference.
Oh, yeah.
Having 2 people sitting side by side
You
doesn't
get
work.
feedback
I'd
from
have
it,
to
huh?
put Jess's computer in a different room, and I don't want to do that. I kind of enjoy gaming right next to her.
That's sweet.
I'm just a hopeless romantic.
Aw, I think that's sweet, though. Nothing wrong with being a romantic.
See,
It's very hard to find men that are romantic nowadays. When you do, it's like, oh wow, this is like a breath of fresh air.
I just realized what Iron Thunder did to me. I can't
did you
really end
know?
the stream. If I end the stream now, then when I join or when I start again, I don't have the people to finish this contract. I'm stuck here. I'm starving, hungry, and stuck here. Iron Thunder has screwed me over. And Iron Thunder's just giggling.
Well, you're gonna have to get Mrs. Jess to fix you a bite to eat, then just go off camera like you've done before and eat your lunch
Unbelievable.
while you're working.
So Jess, what are we doing for lunch? Any ceppolini? Oh, I could have poutine left over. Poutine with pulled pork. Mmm. I think need to eat some beets. Yeah, no thanks. Wash your mouth out with some beets. Man, these red beets, whoo, they do ever, like, they dye red. Like, if you eat a red beet, your mouth is going to be red. My mom used to pickle red beets.
Okay, let's go get this one.
Coyote. I haven't been able to find the red truck in the past week. Red truck?
What red truck?
Yeah, what red truck? Red truck. Oh, red truck. I got it. The red truck was in Olds, Alberta last week. Because we found the red truck yesterday. The red truck is an old fire truck. That's a food truck now, and it usually parks by the Home Hardware in town and has awesome food. But the red truck was there yesterday. It's best food truck I've ever found. They do a lot of sausages and poutine, and that's what I just said. They were in Olds, Alberta. I just literally just said that. Jess, I just said that, Jess. You're talking to Kieran? Tell him to come to the live stream then, and I'll answer a trucking question. Kieran, where you at? Come on, Kieran. Speak up, Kieran.
Speak up or forever hold your peace.
John says, grow beets in your garden and you pickled them for the last 20 years. No, not 20 years.
Oh, wow.
You pickle about 20 jars every year, not 20 years.
20-year-old pickled beets. Oh, wow.
Oh boy. I don't know how many years a beet would stay pickled for. Oh, I saw a post. Somebody posted and goes, there's pickled eggs and pickled beets. Why don't they pickle cucumbers?
You're kidding, right?
I'm just like, huh? What do you mean they don't pickle cucumbers?
That's what a pickle is.
Iron Thunder says, I think Kieran wants to do some beet harvesting contracts. No. Can you pickle a pickle? That goes with the comments of, I don't know what these farmers are complaining about. Why do they have to grow their own corn when they can just go to the store and buy it?
Oh my God.
I'm like,
who thinks up this stuff?
People are so stupid.
Thank you for letting me join. This has been really nice. I'm enjoying this.
My server, when we do the cross-platform, it's open for everyone anytime. Unless you're a jerk. Ah, stop pressing buttons. I left the tractor running again, didn't I?
Are you ready for me to haul it off?
I did turn it off. Yes, I have a full tractor. We can change it if you
Okay.
want. What do you mean, Iron Thunder? We can change it if you want. I'm not investing 19% of work into this field. And then, oh, you mean I harvest and you drive, you mean swap jobs. We could do like, let's go every other trailer, swap jobs every other trailer. And then we're doing like we can change them. Like, well, we can't change. We're stuck with this contract. But you mean swapping jobs on? I gotcha. We could do that. I'll harvest one trailer. You harvest one trailer.
Which way am I going? I need to turn around and go back the other way.
As long as my GPS lines up with what you were doing. I think they should now, but default 3 meters. I literally didn't turn it on. I just resumed. So I didn't actually turn GPS on. It was already on. So I'm assuming if someone else, they've done the game so that if one player turns it on, the other player can just match. Now they need to do a GPS for the person following.
Don't they have that mod called Follow Me or something like that?
Yeah. That would do the trick.
I've never figured out how to use it, but I've seen people use it.
Yeah, I can't be
I
bothered
think
to
it's
learn
out
how
for
to use it.
25. I know.
But Follow Me mod is awesome if you want to do a contract that requires two vehicles like this. You can.
Mm-hmm.
So for people that want to do single player but want to do contracts like this, they can. So I do appreciate mods like that. Course drive is cool. Automatic harvesting, automatic unloading. I don't think it's cool, Iron Thunder. I'd be so bored. Just basically, with course drive, once you lay out the course, the farm can run on its own. And I don't even hire AI workers. Yeah, you could do role play as a farm manager. But that's not my style. I'm not into that. I mean, some people are into that, and that's awesome. I'm just not.
Oh, Michael's back.
Michael is back. Are you off of work now? You might be off of work now. Texas time and all.
You want the trailer back down there where you are, or do you want me to just put it up here where we had it?
Oh, just wherever. Yeah, because you have no
Okay.
idea where we're gonna end up being full.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it, Dusty.
Mhm.
The Dusty Bunny.
Not a problemo.
This harvester is pretty quiet inside. 20% already. This is going great. Oh, Iron Thunder. I hate you.
See, he gets special privileges because he made the map.
He made
so-
the map. Made the map.
Hmm.
There should be some kind of special administrator mod, some kind of administrator rights, if you are the creator of the map, some kind of backdoor, that you can just join anyone's stream as the map creator. That'd be cool if you could just, hey, someone's playing this map, and you just log in and start farming on there as a creator.
Somebody tried that the other day. Do you guys know who Trucker Matsy is?
Yep.
He went and he said, and he streamed it, and he said, I'm just going to join any server out there. You know, some of them don't have passwords and whatnot. He says, it's playing my map. He says, and I'm going to see what happens. He had to try it at least. The first 3 banned him. They would let him log in, and as soon as they saw his name, they kicked him.
What?
They would, yeah, they wouldn't let him play on his own map. And all he wanted to do was just get on there and ask people questions about, you know, how do you like the map? Is there any special features that you like about it? You know, he was just being curious as to if people were liking his map. Yeah, the first 3 people, they banned him, kicked him right off there.
That's hilarious. Okay, so I have to spin the wheel because Coyote has paid $5 for me to go longer, although that $5 only said I had to go 3 hours, which is where we are at.
Really? Already? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
we're 3 hours in.
Okay.
So I have to make a new goal here. At the end of the field, I'll stop. I'll spin the wheel, and we'll see what hat I get to wear.
Okie doke.
Better not be a helmet.
Now, the one you're wearing, is that a fedora?
No, this is a derby or a bowler.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Authentically made.
Well, that's the one you usually wear, isn't it?
This is the one I always wear. Yep.
Yeah. It's a nice hat.
It's definitely what
Looks good on you.
It's definitely my favorite hat. It's the most comfortable hat. It's custom fit to fit me.
Oh, that's
So,
nice.
Super, super nice. Okay, hang on. Let me spin the wheel here, Iron Thunder. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Well, maybe a little more than 2 seconds. But let's see. Let's see what this is, and then I'll set up a new goal. What? That was a spin of the wheel. It picked the derby, but it was just a bing. So that was weird. Let's see what we get. I was hoping for the top hat, but Blue Jays. We're gonna wear the Blue Jays hat, baseball hat. There we go. And Blue Jays. You want a second of my time? Iron Thunder wants more seconds of my time as well. Oh, Dust Bunny and nobody in game can hear me. Yeah, I know that. I'll stream for another hour, making this a 4-hour stream. Enter. Enter. Start goal. There we go. All right. Got the new goal up and running. And yes, nobody can hear me when nobody in game can hear me when I leave the game chat. So Dust Bunny and Iron Thunder couldn't hear any of that, and my header or pickup is up. And you didn't see. Hang on. I'm just looking. I'm like, you better not have accepted another contract. Not in game. Because I'm like, I'm going to kill you, Iron Thunder, if you pick another beat. Oh, I am not on GPS. Okay. Tell Kieran to join the stream if he wants questions answered. What does Kieran want? A 5-ton truck would have to go through scales if it's registered over a certain weight. Possibly have to go through scales, yes. Amazon vans, regular size Amazon vans. It's all about registered weight. No, 5-ton would not need a class 1. Probably a class... a class 5 might be enough. I don't know. Depending on what his registered weight is. All about registered weight. Because I was talking to a charity that did the had like a cube van, 5-ton cube van, and they had a registered weight for it at the maximum. When they changed the rules they lowered it. They changed the rules that now smaller trucks have to go through the scale. They just went and registered their truck at a lower rate. Now they just can carry less weight. Now they don't have to scale anymore. And they don't need to chain up because they are registered for lower weight. Even though a 5-ton can carry more weight, they registered it as a lower number. So it's all about what the registered weight is. I saw a bobtail this week drive by a scale instead of pulling in, and CVSE, the DOT, chased them down because he's like, I'm empty, I'm just bobtailing, I'm not that heavy. You're not that heavy, you wouldn't technically have to scale, but it's all about registered weight. If you registered that bobtail to run at a certain weight, you must still go in and scale. So it's about registered weight if you have to hit the scale or not.
All right. I am about halfway done with my fertilizer contract, but I've run out of fertilizer.
Oh.
So if you would like to buy me some more, please.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. What I'm going to do instead is... What do you need to buy? I guess buy vehicles. I think you should be able to buy it now.
Okay.
You should be able to buy it yourself.
Alrighty.
And we have a full trailer. And just
Alrighty. I shall be right there.
Feel free to buy like 8 pallets or whatever. Or however many you need.
Okay. I think I'm at the wrong place, so I think I'll come bounce over there and do that first.
Iron
so that we're not wasting time.
I'm kind of dehydrating, but this contract is too much fun. Well, there's time in between the harvest here. Too much fun. Ay, ay, ay. Iron Thunder really loves beets.
Maybe they don't have beets where he is.
I'm sure you guys
Do
plant
they have beets where you are?
And he goes, oh, we do.
Oh, we do. Okay. So what are the extra crops that are on the map?
Oh, there's lots.
Because is there?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, there's lots. There's like flax and spelt and lavender and
oh, wow.
poppies and did I say flax? And there's some weird ones in here too that I've never heard of before. It's like Iron Thunder, basically, if someone has created a crop, Iron Thunder goes adding it.
So long as there's a way to harvest it or sell it, that's fine.
We don't have productions to I think we can sell it all, but a lot of the productions don't accept it yet. So update coming.
Oh, okay.
Update coming soon. That will fix that.
Oh, okay. Well, so long as you can sell it, at least that way
Yeah,
you
you-
can get some money for it.
I think we can still sell all the crops. We just can't put them in through production. I think, right, Iron Thunder?
Gotcha.
And if not, we'll just keep them in storage until the update comes around, and then we can.
Yep.
The big mill has custom productions. Okay, so some of the mills work for custom productions, but some of the mills are broken. Got it. Okay, Coyote. Hot shotting. I needed a class 1 on a 1-ton because of overall length. So if you're doing a pickup pulling a gooseneck trailer, you needed a level 1 for hot shotting in some U.S. states anyway. Interesting. Okay. Why Not's bailing out. Thanks, Why Not, for dropping in and farming the lake and hanging out and all the good stuff. Appreciate it.
Bye, Mr. Why Not? See you later.
And thanks to everybody that's been subscribing too. We've gotten a couple of new subscribers, so kind of nice to see that number go up. Although really the number's not about subscribers, it's more about how many people come in and comment and watch and stuff like that. We've been kind of at 6 people today. I expected this to be much bigger, but I didn't realize people were working. And Michael said he was back, but he's off of work, but now he's driving home, and it'll be 40 minutes before he gets home. Don't worry, we might be at 30% by the time Michael gets home. We're 24% now. Thanks to Dust Bunny, this is pretty streamlined here. The harvester is not stopping. It's just go, go, go. Ghost Bear says, happy 4-day weekend. Well, apparently, Ghost Bear, that's just a Canadian thing. Because Michael's working today. And sounds like there's working on Monday, too. It's just a regular 2-day weekend for Texans.
So you guys get Monday off too in Canada?
No, we only get Friday off, but I get a lot. Some places will give you a 4-day weekend, but federally regulated is only a 3-day weekend.
Okay.
But I definitely get Monday off. Because I told the boss, the last 2 weekends have been stupid short. You owe me. He goes, yep, 4-day weekend it is.
There you go.
I told him I don't need that much money. I'm never going to be rich in my life because as soon as I make a little more money, I just do less work. If you give me a raise, I'm going to work less. Boss, I hope you're not listening. Iron Thunder is farming AFK. Got the GPS going, cruise control going, and he's going to go get some water. I hope this doesn't all go south. I mean, it's a huge field. It'll take forever to get to the end of the field anyway. So, Ghost Bear, your counterparts in the U.S. are working today and Monday as well. Yeah, I'm glad. Canada has a decent balance of holidays. I mean, if you go to Europe, wow, do they get a lot of days off.
Yeah, they do.
It's like
They treat their people good.
yeah, while in U.S.
Especially
it's
truck
like
drivers.
you don't get days off. My boss is pretty awesome though. I have never requested a day off, and he said no.
Oh, that's sweet.
I have never had a no. He just goes, yep, we'll figure it out. So Ghost Bear says a big weekend for everything. NHL playoffs, Saudi Arabia F1, WrestleMania, and NASCAR took the weekend off. The Cup Series. I guess NASCAR doesn't want to compete against all those big events. Although they did compete against the golf last weekend. It was a big weekend for golfing last weekend. I'm like, Iron Thunder better get back quick. And then I see the back. I'm like, whew. Like, we're getting close to the end of the field. Coyote says, sit in the park and feed the ducks weekend.
Oh, that would be so nice.
That's Coyote's passive-aggressive way of going, I'm not watching any of that garbage. I'm not watching WrestleMania. I'm not going to go watch F1. I'm not going to go watch the NHL playoffs. Japanese garden. I enjoy going to the Japanese garden. For those of you that don't know, Coyote and I live in the same town.
Oh, that's cool. So you've actually met?
Yes, we've met once.
That's nice.
I gave him stickers. I would like lunch right now. I would like lunch an hour ago. Oh, right. I forgot that we're switching. We do have a full trailer.
Oh, alrighty. On my way. There we go.
Marina Way. Is that not Lakeshore? Oh no, it's wedged between Marina and Lakeshore Drive. We had Lakeshore out of order. It goes west. Okay, no, yeah, it does go all the way east. Okay, yeah, you're right. It'd help if I had the header down. Sure, you can top me off on water. See, Iron Thunder? I get water brought to me. You can have water on you. That has been a threat in this household before. Jess is bugging me, and all of a sudden I go, I got a full cup of water. I got a full cup of water. And when it's a really good day, the water does go flying. When we both have a full cup of water, it gets dangerous. Hi, thanks. Appreciate the full cup of water. Should I turn around and splash it at her now? Oh no!
After
Oh
she
no!
was
No!
so
No!
nice to
Bring
you?
bring my cup water back, please, 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 please. Jess says if anyone donates money, oh wait, I don't get the water back if I wear the water if someone donates money. How much? How much money? Huh? No.
Oh, Lord.
What's the number on that? It better be a big number. How much money? Oh boy. She has to think it through. Better be like a $50 donation. She's like, she just wants to hold the threat against me. Okay, I know Iron Thunder commented there. Iron Thunder, can you make a mod that makes the comments stay on screen? If someone comments in game, they just disappear.
I know, it doesn't stay up very long.
Actually, maybe that's a file you can just edit.
That's scripting. Doesn't know how.
I bet you there's a way of.
Well,
There we
something
go.
new for you to learn.
Iron. Oh, I went backwards and then we lost the GPS. You don't think it's an XML file? But that'd be a nice. It'd be nice if you could make the in-game chat stay up longer. I wonder if anyone has ever tried that. I wonder if we could ask Gaming Joy. He might.
That's what I was just thinking.
Gaming Joy might have a solution to that. It might not, but it might be worth asking.
Well, if anybody can figure it out, it'd be him.
And
Ghost Bear says, Jess is causing trouble like usual. Iron Thunder says, Jess, please don't splash money on him or water on him because we need to finish this contract. That's a hint that Iron Thunder's getting tired of this contract.
Hope that he doesn't pick another one.
Whoa! Coyote.
Oh, thank you, Coyote.
3 memberships. Tennessee Farmer, Old Man Rum, Wrangler Dino.
Rex.
Yeah, Rex. And Caveman Gaming and Ultra Productions. Ultra Productions has won that giveaway several times. Did I lower the header? No, I did not. Okay. Coyote. Thank you. But does that mean she has to splash water on me? I don't think so. She never gave us a price, so no. No. That does not count as splashing me with water. Because you know it would be the whole cup, too. Splash with maple syrup? No. No. Maple syrup, that's $1,000 donation.
you should spend for
I just put a number on it. Jess goes, you just put a number on that. You know, sometimes people take your ridiculous number and go, okay. Speaking of the red truck, the food truck, you can do that with interest. Coyote, the food truck in town. They have people requesting that they show up at people's events, right? So Penticton Speedway wanted them to come up there. And they're like, and no, we're not driving up that mountain with this old truck. The engine's going to blow up. It cannot handle climbing that steep hill. And you go, the only way we're going to show up at the Penticton Speedway is if you bring a tow truck down here and tow us up. The tow truck showed up and towed them up. It's like, you know, the tow truck charges like $400 an hour. They were that desperate for the food truck up there. So when you go, I'm not going to do that unless you do this. You better be sure when you say that, be ready for them to go, yes. Because you never know how desperate someone is. So they actually brought a tow truck down, towed the food truck to the top.
That's cool.
And that's $400 an hour. So when you say, no, I'm not going to do that unless you do like that, I just said $1,000 to bathe me in maple syrup. You got to be careful because somebody out there will go, yeah, okay. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
And then you're in trouble.
Yep. It's like, oh, I wasn't actually taking that serious. Oh no. So when you say those random things, you got to make sure that, oh yeah, right. We're not doing end rows anymore. You better make sure your random demand is actually something you're willing to do. I used to pull a stock car up there every week with your tow truck. They had their name on the car as a sponsor. Ah, see? So they put your tow truck company name on the side of their car, and you would tow the car up there for free. Oh, apparently there's Iron Thunder parked behind me. Who would have thought? But so they're not paying you with money, but they're paying you with sponsorship. So that makes sense. That works. Or your personal name. That's interesting that the contracts on the top right, the trailer, and the contracts weren't in the same order. Now the trailer's on the bottom. Gotta update
More
the
money,
member ticker,
yay.
yes. Yep, Coyote's gonna make me update the member ticker. I did say I'm gonna add a new thing to the ticker. Oh, right. I forgot, Iron Thunder. I was watching, but I forgot. If anyone gives me a hat that's not inappropriate or political, I mean, we get into politics every now and then, but this is not really a political channel, because then we just all end up hating each other. I said I'd be willing to add a new ticker to the front of the giver of hats. If anyone gives me a hat that we wear on stream, your name will be in the credits. And Dusty, we've got a full trailer, no rush.
Alrighty. On my way. Here we go. Come on, truck. Let's go. Or tractor.
And we need to buy a nice truck. I was downloading unofficial.
So have you been a
Go ahead.
have you been a truck driver the majority of your adult life, Mr. Juan?
No, I'm fairly new to truck driving. Well, 8 years now.
Yeah.
So I spent 13 years at Walmart as an assistant manager. I mean, I didn't start as assistant manager, but I was assistant manager for many years at Walmart. 13 years at Walmart, lucky 13. If I had done 2 more years, I would have got a lifetime discount card.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't willing to put in the 2 extra years. Before that, I worked at Load King, doing all sorts of jobs. Load King is a name some people recognize as a Canadian
Isn't it a trucking company?
semi-trailer manufacturer.
Okay.
So I did sandblasting on the trailers. I did CNC plasma operator. I did forklift. I did quite a few different things at Load King. Load King is base game farming sim. Yep. So in farming sim here, you have Load King trailers in here as base game. Ghost Bear, no, 15 years. At least it used to be 15 years you get a permanent discount card. They might have bumped it up to 20, who knows. You know, you can have unlimited trailers on that Super B. You mean connect Super B on Super B on Super B and have many lead trailers connected with fifth wheels? You can just keep adding trailers. I mean, you'd have all these pups parked somewhere. You can buy them separately. Okay. While I worked at Load King, I was a firefighter as well, volunteer firefighter. So the firefighter helmet that I wear from time to time when the wheel lands on it is my actual fire helmet that I wore on the fire department. Yeah, Ghost Bear, same thing with me. It didn't matter. People go, just wait 2 more years and you get the... I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm out. When I've made a decision, I've made a decision. So what else you need to know, Dust Bunny, about my job? And before I worked at Load King, I worked 1 season. My very first job out of high school. I had a job in high school, but out of high school, my first job was driving a truck, potato truck, for a farmer, doing pretty much what we're doing here right now. So Load King was 7 years, Walmart was 13 years, current job is 8 years. I'm a long-term employee. I'm actively trying to quit though. Told the boss that.
You trying to retire?
I want to go semi-retirement. If I can find a trucking company that I could do like 4 days of work, like working a real job, and then focus 3 days every week on YouTube, right? Content. I would love to have more focus on YouTube, do the RV thing. Coyote, I would like to spend more on the RV thing and gaming on the YouTube and try to make that a living off of that. Just slowly transition, but trying to find a trucking job that you can... They have to insure this truck. They don't want it to be sitting forever, right? So you have to find that balance. I have food. Man, I have to keep up with Coyote doing super chats because now I have to spin the wheel. So, and I have to stream another hour, which is half an hour in anyway. But, okay. Hey, Iron Thunder, I have to do stuff here. More beats, yes. Okay, let's start with spinning the wheel. Let's see what my next hat is. Oh, I'm not showing that. Okay, there we go. What's the next hat? Well, speaking of fedoras, I get to wear a fedora. It's a cheap fedora. I need a more high-end fedora. There we go. A fedora. It's a nice light blue one. I don't mind wearing this hat. Okay, now the goal is broken. Okay, let's just start another goal. We'll just leave it exactly what it is and put a 5 in it. Okay. So, Coyote has cursed me to more beats. I'm like, Jess, can I have a fork? And I'm like, never mind, there's a fork here. What's our new rule? Oh, yeah, we have a new rule in this house, and I love it.
And it is?
We're donating all our cutlery. All our cups.
You can eat with your fingers?
No, we're just gonna... I get to keep 1 fork, and Jess gets to keep 1 fork. There's no more dishes gonna be saved up. If you want to use the fork again, you better have washed it. Why do we need 15 forks?
I wonder how long this is gonna... How long is this gonna last?
Literally donating them.
Does Miss Jess
Iron
want me
Thunder.
to finish her cultivating?
Does Dust Bunny asked if Jess... Dust Bunny wants to know if she should finish your cultivating. She says yes. Feel free.
She needs to Oh,
that way she can
just
come and
got
go
out.
and
Okay.
make food and eat food
Yeah.
and
Okie dokie.
and then
Alrighty.
collect.
Okie dokie.
This job is going
That's
to
what
be
I be doing.
very hard eating and driving. It's going to be impossible.
You're welcome, Mrs. Jess.
Iron Thunder, we got to switch jobs. I can't eat and do this. I'm gonna run the harvester on cruise control and GPS. And try to eat some poutine with pulled pork.
What is poutine?
Oh, you didn't know what a toque was, and now you don't know what a poutine is.
I'm trying to learn all this stuff, okay?
You can order poutine in most fast food restaurants in Canada. Iron Thunder doesn't know either. You've told me a bunch of, he goes, I've asked a bunch of times and I still don't know. All right. Do you like fries with gravy? Brown gravy.
Yes. Oh yeah, you bet.
Now add cheese curds to it.
Well, I don't know about cheese curds. I like
curds.
cheese, but
Squeaky.
Okay.
Fresh enough, preferably squeaky.
And they do cheese curds instead of breaded,
Not breaded, fried cheese.
like fresh.
Like fresh mozzarella cheese curds.
okay,
Big
yeah,
big
I like
chunks,
that.
big chunks, like quarter-sized chunks of cheese curds. Ghost Bear says Dust Bunny is fired for not knowing what poutine is.
I'm learning.
And then you
Yes,
can top other.
I like all of that.
So basically, the base of a basic poutine is French fries. You mix the cheese curds in and then pour the hot gravy over it so the cheese melts in.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
And then you can top it with all sorts of other stuff, like beef or pulled pork or sausage or whatever you can add to it. So it's a fabulous
that sounds
meal.
good. It sounds wonderful. I love French fries. I am a French fry connoisseur.
I mean, it's got a lot of calories. It is fabulous. Barbecue beef brisket poutine. Sounds like a Texan and Canadian meal. Poutine came from
Yeah, no
French
kidding.
French Quebec.
Oh, okay.
I guess I should say French Canada. Barbecue beef brisket poutine. That sounds fabulous. And yeah, like I said, you can order the basic poutine in most restaurants or fast food restaurants here. And it'll just be fries, brown gravy, and cheese curds. Oh, and there's some restaurants you go in and you order a poutine and they use shredded cheese, and I'm like, nope, you're fired. That's not poutine. Like shredded cheddar cheese. No, that you're fired. It has to be like cheese curds, like mozzarella chunks. It's got to be that. It's not real poutine.
Gotcha. So what kind of you said you started out with a huge debt on this map?
So we didn't. 1 second. So this is technically still the same playthrough that we started when FS25 came out. What I've done with this is we started FS25 on our first map. We zeroed out our money to $0, 0 debt, 0 money, 0 equipment, 0 farms, nothing. We started it by doing contracts only.
Okay.
And then we moved to the other map. So what we did was we sold all the equipment that we've saved up on the other map. And we came back with $1.5 million.
Okay.
So we came to this map and we have basically we bought the farm. Okay, so the value of this map we put against that $1.5 million. So we bought the starter farm on this map, and the starter farm is worth about $2.5 million.
Okay.
So we then had to go $1 million into debt. So that's how we started this. So we basically brought the 1.5 million from the other map over here, and then because the starter farm is worth $2.5 million, we went $1 million of debt with the starter farm. As if basically.
And what's your goal objective?
Make as much money as we can. Own the map.
And just play. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Own the map. Be cool to own all of Gnadental. And Jess has different objectives. Beats on every field is Iron Thunder's goal. You're fired. You're fired so hard. And Iron Thunder says, move this to 4X map and make beats on every field.
Oh, no. 4X maps are too much for me.
4X maps are great for many multiplayer. Like if lots of people join multiplayer, that's where 4X maps are good. But not if you only have a couple people playing. Ghost Bears, dang it. Stream cut off as Juan said barbecue brisket and poutine. So basically I treated this map as if we were real life living in Britain, and we sold all our assets in Britain and moved to Manitoba here and used those assets to start this farm.
That's cool.
Oh, Iron Thunder says
trailer's full. I'm coming.
I think the second trailer's almost full.
Okay. Come on, tractor. Go, go, go.
But barbecue beef brisket poutine does sound amazing.
Oh, that sounds really good, Mrs. Jess. Really good.
Iron Thunder, that's not funny. That's not. I mean, Dust Bunny's laughing, but it's not funny, Iron Thunder. Coyote, if you want what Coyote's BRB. Never mind. Never mind.
Back.
Iron. Basically, if you guys weren't able to read the comment that Iron Thunder said, Iron Thunder said, "A couple more streams and we'll be done this field." And that's not
Hello,
funny.
Mr. Canuck.
Canuck lover. Canuck lover. I'm like, is that what it actually said? I'm like, did I misread? But no, it's Canuck lover.
No, that's what it says.
We recently found out that Canuck lover and us are neighbors as well.
Oh, that's cool. Have you met him yet?
Negative. Have not met Canuck lover, but apparently Canuck lover, Coyote Dreams, and we all live in the same area.
Oh, that is so cool.
And Ghost Bear
Excuse
used to
me.
live here.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, my goal is to visit Canada at some point.
I would highly recommend. Oh. Apparently, Iron Thunder goes, he's going off track. I'll just drive sideways too. I wouldn't, not even like, I recommend everybody to go visit any place other than your country.
Well, I've never really traveled. Never had the desire to ever actually travel, especially abroad. But Canada has always intrigued me, even before YouTube. Because every picture I have ever seen of that country, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And I don't know, I just have always thought it would be really cool to at least go there. But never made it.
Now, having said that, anyone that says an American is not well traveled, but that American has traveled all over the U.S. is full of it. Because U.S. is
I
so
haven't even
big.
traveled the U.S.
If
Yeah.
anyone that has traveled multiple states in the U.S., you might as well have traveled to other countries.
No, I haven't done that either. I mean, I was born in Los Angeles, left there when I was a small child, my parents moved me up to Northern California, up in the mountains.
Wait,
Lived there for a long time.
wait.
Yes.
Wait. Did you just see Coyote's comment? You're both born in the same place?
My family moved to the Yukon. No, I do now. Oh, wow. Yeah, and then from there, I've lived in Arizona, Cottonwood, Arizona, for 2 years. And then I now live in Arkansas and have been here since 2006.
So you've been to a couple of different places, though, so you understand the cultural differences from place to place. Some people that have never, like there's people in this town that have never left this town. It's like you need to know the cultural differences in different places and realize that the way you do things is not the way everybody else does things, right? It's like, oh, people that do things differently than me are still just good people. But yeah, I think the internet's gotten good at exposing us to different cultures as well. So Dust Bunny's only ever lived in warm climates.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. Here in Arkansas, well, let's see, the coldest it's ever gotten was -2 degrees Fahrenheit, I think.
So you live in a warm climate. -2 Fahrenheit is a warm climate. What, Coyote? The ones that never leave the Okanagan are the sane ones. So you're saying stuck in the Okanagan? Well, Penticton in the native tongue literally means a place to stay forever. Hang on. See that the text disappears too fast. Collectible on 75 needs fixing. Oh, that one's reported too. I've seen a picture of that. That's been reported, where it's sticking into the wall like a ninja star. It's like Iron Thunder just threw. I kind of like the ninja star one. Kind of just leave the ninja star.
You are now stuck in the house? What? Oh, that's Mrs. Jess.
Oh, Iron Thunder's inside the house. And that's been reported too, being stuck in a house. Yep, you can map. If you map to some properties, you can end up getting stuck inside the house. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Iron Thunder's got a list of updates for this. That's so huge. Canuck Lover. I love the Okanagan Lake from the KVR Trail. Oh, by like the small tunnel? Yep, go up to the small tunnel. Look down across the lake to Summerland. Yep, gorgeous. And if you go all the way up to Myra Canyon and you can see, overlook Kelowna. Yeah, the KVR Trail is pretty awesome.
My problem is if I ever come to visit Canada, I may not want to come home.
That's what Jess did. Just came for a visit and then never left. Eventually I go, well, I guess if she's not leaving, I guess I should marry her.
Couldn't get rid of her, so what the hey, huh? Typical man's point of view. Well, she's not going to leave.
Yeah, we had the best custom officer that we had a custom officer that understood what we were doing and that we were trying to do things legally, but we were way over our head. So he sat us down.
You
and
mean traveling back and forth?
Yeah. Goes, what you're doing is illegal, but I see what you're doing. You think you're doing it legally. This is how you have to do it legally. And then gave us some contacts to contact and do the paperwork and stuff. Really helped us out. Goes, technically, I don't have to allow Jess back into the country now, because she's been in the country for enough time that the visitor status is expired, so she cannot stay as a visitor anymore. But I'm going to allow it if you do this and this and this. And next time I see you here, you better have done this.
Oh, wow.
And
so how does that work? You're only allowed to visit for so many days or months or something?
6 months is the maximum you're allowed to be in the country if you're not
native born.
And you can't just leave the country and then come back. It's 6 months of the year.
Oh.
So you can't cross the border and then it resets that counter.
So they basically keep track because of your passport, right?
Yeah.
So it's 6 months total out of the year you can go back. Yeah, okay, I got you. So if it's like a week or two here and a week or two there, it's a total of 6 months.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
And it was the same way for Canadians coming to the U.S. We were allowed to be in the U.S. for 6 months. With the current trades and stuff, it's gotten tricky and stupid. So we're not going to cross the border right now, but Canadians going into the U.S. is difficult now. Americans coming into Canada is still pretty darn easy, but Jess has no problem crossing the border because she's got dual citizenship.
Oh, okay.
Other than every now and then you have a custom officer that doesn't like that, because U.S. does not recognize dual citizenship.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Iron Thunder's like, full.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, we can trade again. I'm done eating my poutine, so. We can swap jobs again. What are you asking? Michael wants to talk about his truck home or trip home. I thought, Michael, you said it could take up to 40 minutes. Now you say it only took 25 minutes, but it took longer than you expected. Oh, the trip took 25 minutes, so it took you 65 minutes.
Over an hour.
Coyote, I never mentioned it at the border. Birth certificate on the way down. Canadian papers coming home. Yep, that works great, Coyote, if you're crossing a land border. We've never had issues with that at the land border. Just used her U.S. passport to go into the U.S. and Canadian passport to come back into Canada. No issues ever. But flying. When you cross into the U.S. with a U.S. passport, like Jess did, and then we flew to Belize, and then to fly back, she started using the Canadian passport. The flight down and flight up count as one trip. And they freak out a little bit that your passport's changed during the one trip. So it's like Jess just goes, okay, I have to decide, am I a Canadian or just American? This whole trip, I am either a Canadian or an American. No switching in between.
So she has to carry both passports at all times. Then.
Yeah. So basically,
contract is finished.
a trip for the flight in their computer system, it's registered one way, and all of a sudden there's red flags going off that she's a different person than the computer said you were, right?
Gotcha.
So it.
She left the country
As-
one way and
Yep.
tried to come back in as somebody else.
Yep.
I gotcha. I only have one passport.
So now she, if we fly somewhere, she uses the American passport until we land in Canada again. Once we've landed in Canada, then at the last minute she switches back to being a Canadian. So there's definitely some actual legal ramifications for doing so. So let's say we flew to a country that is unstable. Whatever country. Let's say we flew to Afghanistan. Jess would have to decide if she flew there as a Canadian or an American. Because what embassy you show up at, what embassy is going to support you in that country will make a difference. So if you're in Belize, which embassy do you want to support you? You don't really want the American embassy to help you in Belize. Belize is a Commonwealth country. You want it to be a Canadian embassy that's helping you. So there's some weird legal that, you know, stuff that's probably never going to happen. But if it does happen, makes it very weird.
Okay.
So dual citizenship can make some weird little complications. And the U.S. is weird when it comes to taxes. Jess doesn't live in the U.S. She has to fill out U.S. taxes.
Oh, really? How come?
She doesn't even have a job. She has to fill out U.S. taxes. U.S. law doesn't matter where you are in the world. You fill out and pay U.S. taxes. If you make,
that's crazy.
If you move to Japan and make millions of dollars, you're paying American taxes on those millions of dollars.
Oh Lord.
So Jess goes, you can zero a lot of it out. If you make below a certain threshold, you don't actually have to pay the taxes, but you have to still fill it out. U.S. tax system is a little over.
Oh, it's a mess.
And Jess has to put an additional form in the U.S. She has to fill out a form every year. She's got this whole form she has to fill out every year because I had over $10,000 in my bank account that she has access to.
Oh my God.
Because it's a shared bank account. She now has to fill out this paperwork.
Now, is she required to pay taxes on your money?
Yeah. If I made a certain amount of money, yes. It would have to be like $1 million, but if I made $1 million, I would have, or she would have to pay taxes on my money.
God, that's just not fair.
The whole thing is written to get rid of money laundering.
Oh, okay.
I see why the laws are there, but the way the laws are written makes it very complicated for when you're doing everything exactly legally.
Hmm.
And if Jess doesn't report it, the bank does have to report it, and then the IRS goes, hey, you didn't report that. Here's a fine. Even though
Oh, God.
it's just filling out the paperwork. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just $0 other than all this stupid extra paperwork for no reason.
Yeah, the United States is weird.
And giving up the U.S. citizenship, like, do you want to give up U.S. citizenship? There's some benefits to the U.S. citizenship, having a U.S. citizenship. There's benefits to that. There's also some negative things to do with that. And just looked into it, what it would take to give up U.S. citizenship. It's thousands of dollars to go through it. And
Oh, wow.
and you can't leave. You cannot quit U.S. citizenship for the sake of not filling out income tax for money. That
In
is
other
not
words,
an
even if you gave it up, you're still going to get stuck reporting it.
they won't let you give it up if you don't have
Oh,
a
they
good
won't?
reason.
Okay. I'm dead. That's fine. Come after me now.
The U.S. is, yeah. I mean, Canadian system is far from perfect either, but the U.S. system is overlay. Basically, we have your money. You're not going anywhere. If you make a
Well,
certain
they don't
amount
get
of
much from me.
if you make a certain amount of money, I mean, I'd have to be a rich YouTuber for that to become a thing, and then, all right, we were trading. Right, Iron Thunder's walking up, going. Jess says we have a lot of money. Oh, in game. I'm like, we don't have a lot of money. What are you talking?
No.
Like, we have a lot of money. Where? What kind of secret job have you been doing? Just found another. And another one.
She's
Oh.
so awesome.
Oh, I gotta turn it on.
Oh, gosh.
Jess is finding collectibles. Oh. All right.
Okay, so I've done fertilizing contracts, several. I've finished Mrs. Jess's cultivating contract. I've washed everything. I've refueled everything. I've put everything away. May not have been where it started out, but it is all put away. So, and you guys are still only at 42%.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm sorry.
you better be sorry.
I am. I beg your forgiveness.
Iron Thunder. What have you done to us, Iron Thunder?
Mrs. Jess shared that link for that. I guess it's the. Okay, you don't call them towns out there, do you? They're called provinces, or is that
You mean
like our counties?
No,
We have
states.
counties.
Provinces and states. So a U.S. state would be considered a province here.
Oh, okay,
So
Okay.
we don't have states. We have provinces.
okay. So the province that you guys live in
Yep.
is where that mirrored dinosaur is.
Ah, so
Alice.
that's actually in our town, or I guess in our city. but yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, I want to see that so bad. Ever since I was a little kid, dinosaurs, and this has nothing to do with Rex. Ever since I was a little kid, I have always loved dinosaurs. Now, my favorite dinosaur was the Brontosaurus because he was a gentle soul.
Ah.
He just ran around eating plants. And then, of course, I met Rex. So now, of course, my favorite dinosaur is now Tyrannosaurus Rex. But anyway, yeah, I mean, that statue is just beautiful.
Yeah, it was just some rich dude paid an artist to make it.
Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's gorgeous, and but what's weird is does that rich guy live there in your town?
I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, I was reading everything that she had posted, and I didn't see where it said where he lived. Just that he had it placed there in that. Is it Eden? Was it Eden Lake? Something like that. Eden Lake.
Okanagan Lake.
Anywhere he had it. Okay, and he had it placed there for people to enjoy, and I'm like, wow, that was really nice of him. I guess he saw the artist. I guess the guy's considered an artist. Some of his other work, and really liked it. What?
The property where the dinosaur is on is for sale?
Oh wow, I didn't read that.
So you can buy the dinosaur. How much?
Yeah.
Let me guess, 2 million?
I don't want to bring it here. I want to come to it.
I'm guessing it'll be over 2 million for the property.
I don't know, but it's sure it was. It's sure a fascinating statue.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The guy that made it, the detail on it is just fabulous.
Coyote says he sent a picture of the statue to Rex.
Oh. Don't expect an answer. He's at the 420 thing this weekend.
Oh.
So he may or may not be online.
Well, if he goes online and does live stream, it might be entertaining. It might be an entertaining live stream.
Oh, that would be cool, but I don't think he'll do that.
That's like Nacho Cast used to do live streaming while he was drunk.
Oh no. Are you serious?
$32.8 million to buy the property
Wow.
with a statue included. $32.8 million.
I shall return shortly. Pepper needs to go outside.
10-4.
That's what he's barking at me for.
So the property has a helipad on it and a helicopter storage. 10-car garage. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
10-4.
Nowhere in here does it tell you
Oh, you literally have a building for staff. For staff to sleep on the property. So it's that kind of house. Basically, rich people think this person's rich. Sigh, the gun people need to flip that incident-free days back to 0 again. Ghost Bear. Are you saying we need a revolution? Anarchy? Are you a fan of anarchy? I wish we could do anarchy without the death of half the population. Can we do a peaceful anarchy? Are you referring to another school shooting? Great. I hadn't heard of that. I do live under a rock. When it happens in the US, it doesn't surprise me. But when it happens in Canada, that will surprise me. You found a collectible on a tree? Field 99? Oh, no, that's a real field like that. It's just one dude here. There should be a house on field 102, but on 1X it's too small. But there's one dude here that owns that field. That's the size of the original fields that people got. Or subdivided if you bought a small version. If you bought a small version of it. Basically, the fields are divided into quarters. And the government would sell them in quarter miles. And then they got divided into little strips like that for the village that bought the... I came back just in time. You're stuck in a house again? Let's pay off some of this debt. I'm like, where's Iron Thunder going? I'm like, right. Dust Bunny had to go outside. I was like, what's Iron Thunder doing? Oh yeah, there's reasons for stuff. What should you do? You? Yeah? Oh. Oh, that's what you should have done. What should you have done? I was not listening. No, I'm sorry. Oh, take a photo of the map and then mark down everywhere where you find one.
She's still finding them. How many are there? Geez, it seems like she already found them.
Yeah, 50 in total. So you found over half though, right? Not what? I thought you said 28 or 28 to go. So not even quite half. FOREX had 100 of them. 100 collectibles on the FOREX map. That's awesome. I still would like to have Touch Portal mute my in-game volume. Or even if my microphone had a physical on and off switch. Oh, you found one?
Oh,
you
I
can't
use a
get to.
headset.
Yeah, I did headset until I wanted to wear a hat and realized it doesn't work. I can't do the hat game. So I bought this microphone, and the microphones worked awesome, but people sometimes go, "Wait a minute. You're using a microphone. I have no earbuds in. How am I hearing stuff?" This
How do you
microphone
hear stuff?
This microphone is so good. I literally have you guys on speakers right behind the microphone, and it doesn't pick the speakers up. It's so directional. It only picks up the stuff that's in front of it. The stuff behind it, it doesn't pick it. If I turn the speakers up loud enough, the sound bounces off the wall, and then the microphone picks it up.
Oh, okay.
But really good microphone.
Hey, I took you out. You should be good to go. For a little while. Come up here. Come on.
Yes, the Gaming Joy recommended this microphone. It's the same microphone Gaming Joy uses, and I like it. Other than I wish there was a physical on and off as well.
So when you mute yourself and you go off camera,
Yep.
is that how it mutes it? Is because the camera?
It just mutes it in Discord. So in Discord, I can mute the microphone. Not OBS, not Discord. Sorry, not Discord. OBS, the live streaming program that sits between YouTube and my computer. OBS, I have a button programmed that will click mute on the microphone for OBS. It will hide my camera and it will hide my game tag. So that button does 3 things.
Wow.
And I have to program it onto a program called Touch Portal, which is free. You can do that on your cell phone. If people want a free touchpad, you can do it on your cell phone. And it's like a switchboard, but it's a touch screen. And we're using an old iPad for the touch screen buttons. Michael,
There's a lot more to that live streaming than I don't know anything about it.
Live streaming is pretty easy.
I have my computer and that's it.
Live streaming is pretty easy, but the longer you do it, the more complicated you make it, the better you make it. It's one of those things, it's easy to do, but a lifetime to perfect.
I mean, I have Discord and I have my computer and that's it.
One second, Jess. Michael has been saying lots of stuff and we've ignored everything he said. Because you keep interrupting. Okay, Michael, you talked about the trip. I have no idea if you talked about why your ride home took 25 minutes longer than you said it was going to. That might be in there somewhere. I don't know the answer to that, but now Michael says, my job is threatened to write people up if they keep running in front of cranes. I'll be honest, Michael, you should be fired if you run in front of a crane. Because you could die. A write-up is nothing.
Quite minimal to being
dying
under the ground. Yeah. And I don't see why his job is threatening them. They should have been doing it all along.
Yeah, just enforce that.
It's called safety, people.
Okay, Jess, what did you have? You found a collectible? What? It was a cool collectible? Oh, how many are left? 25. Oh, she's got half of them found.
Oh, wow. Good job, Mrs. Jess.
And Michael, you got in a traffic jam, and that's why it took so long to get home. Oh, 24 left.
Yeah, 24 and counting. Mr. Iron, do you have any idea? I know you probably don't, but I'm going to ask it anyway, like any other ding-a-ling YouTuber. Do you have any idea when your updates will be out for the map?
That's funny. I asked that question in his Discord. I don't know if he answered it.
Well, Rex is wanting to play this map really bad, but so that's why I was asking.
Oh, he wants to
You
wait
know.
till the update comes out before playing.
Yeah, I think so.
We keep finding bugs, so he keeps having to fix them before releasing. Oh, I'm full apparently. Just abandon the tractor right where... Oh.
Got it. Not a problem.
I didn't even drive it away from the harvester. Just
No
abandoned.
biggie. They say max 2 days for updates.
So you're going to try sending it out this weekend? So maybe midweek next week? It should be out by next weekend. And Iron Thunder, even if you don't get all the updates in there, just submit it, and then the little updates can wait for another release.
Yeah, he's wanting to start a whole new series. I'm not sure what the name of it is, but he was wanting to start a whole new series on this map.
Now, most people mispronounce Gnadental. They read it the way it's spelled, Gnadental, and you do not pronounce the TH. Pretend the TH is just a T. Gnadental.
Gnadental.
Yep. Which would be Grace Tile in German.
Oh.
Grace Tile. Grace Land. So basically...
See, when I went to... Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Basically, Gnadental is Graceland.
Oh, okay. When I went to Google and asked them how to pronounce it, you know, you type it in and you say, you know, you can hit the little speaker. They said the G was silent.
Oh, definitely not.
I would assume that you would know since you were born there.
I wonder if you got Google Translate to ask how this would be pronounced in German. I wonder if it would do a better job. Because it's a German.
That's a possibility.
It's a German word. Or two German words. I don't know if it would, but knowing what tongue to talk in probably helps.
Yeah, because I just said, how do you pronounce? And then I typed in the word. And they pronounced it without the G. Neanderthal. In fact, they said Neanderthal. Gnadental. Gnadental. Okay. The pot bridge.
Oh, I'm muted. Thanks, Iron Thunder. You guys can hear me in game. Okay, Ghost Bear can't even hear me talking to him. Michael goes
Oh, how
mute
come?
because I muted myself and didn't realize.
I can hear you.
Yeah. So when I hit the mute button, it does not actually mute the microphone. It only mutes the signal going to OBS. So I haven't found a way of programming the mute button to mute myself in game. So when I hit the mute button, I'm only muted on YouTube, not in game.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, he says he didn't hear you.
Yeah. So sometimes, luckily, some people actually catch that. They see the names popping up on screen that, hey, we're talking to each other, but nobody's hearing me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Ghost Bear. Okay, we were talking about all sorts of stuff about how to pronounce Gnadental, all of that stuff. Nobody heard any of that. Or Petulu Bridge. My question was, how do you pronounce Osoyus? Did I just pronounce it correctly? Is it Osoyus? Or is it Osoyus? Osuyus. Not Osoy. People keep telling me I need to pronounce it Osoyus. I'm like, Osuyus. Isuyus. And I don't have my header down, do I? Close enough. Osuyus. I go Osuyus. Osuyus.
What does it mean, Mr. Ghost Bear?
Osuyus. I don't know what Osuyus means either. It's definitely native tongue. Soyuz means narrowing of waters. Oh, because you got like 2 land bridges over the lake. Narrowing of the waters. That makes a whole lot of sense. So the actual Soyuz would be where the bridge is right now. The little bridge that crosses the lake. Narrowing of the waters. Okay. So it's a physical definition. That makes a lot of sense. I'll show you guys on Google Maps here in a second why the narrowing of waters makes a lot of sense. 51% done harvesting this field. So yeah, there's two spots on the lake where there's land bridges. One of them they've kind of dredged out so you can boat across. What? Singing? Why were you almost singing? Halfway done? We're going to end the stream long before this field's done. Like, I need a break here eventually, maybe another half hour. So you got Haynes Point, which is a campground, so you can camp on one of the land bridges, and the other one is where the bridge is. So before I jump back in, I'm going to quickly pull up Google Maps and show you guys. So that's a Soyuz Lake, all the way from up here all the way down. And here we've got Haynes Point, which is basically a land bridge. You can see it keeps going underwater there and pretty much goes almost all the way over. And then over here, it narrows to a point where you just need this tiny little bridge. In fact, it looks like they've dredged out that part there. I bet you before they dredged it, you could probably walk across over here. So narrowing of the waters makes a lot of sense for the name of Soyuz, because you can actually cross the lake here. And part of the lake is on the US side. It's right on the border. So when you're boating the lake, you got to be super careful not to boat across the border. All right. Dust Bunny, you look bored.
No, oh. Where's my tractor? Ah. There it is.
What do you write me, Jess?
No, I'm just, enjoying the scenery.
Halfway There by Bon Jovi. Oh, that's what you were singing. Okay. Halfway There.
I like Bon Jovi. Ouch. I'm like, which way is he going? And I still chose to go in the wrong way.
We'll add that as a crash. My jar
Okay.
just went to $50. My crash jar just went to $50. It's rare that we add money for swearing, so the jar's working. That's pretty rare we add money for crashing, but that was...
There's no two ways about it.
I
That was a
turned
crash.
hard at the end, and I think we both turned hard the exact same direction.
I know. I thought, okay, which way is he gonna go? Oops, wrong way.
I could have just turned a lot earlier, but I'm like, I'll turn at the last minute. Oh, that doesn't work when we both turn the same direction.
It's weird though, because my tractor went cattywampus up in the air, and yours just sat
Stayed.
there.
Yeah.
Like, I'm the boss.
That
Woo-hoo,
Iron
23.
Thunder. That happens to you when you're like in a grocery store or shopping. It's like, I'll go left. Oh shoot, they're going left too. Yep. In the aisles. It's a head-on buggy crash.
So do you guys have a lot of winter out there? I mean, more winter than most?
So you're under the false assumption that we get winter.
Uh-oh. What's with all the snow?
You're under the false
that
assumption that we
winter?
get snow. So BC is weird. Where we currently live, we get snow in the Okanagan Valley maybe for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get much for winter here in the Okanagan Valley. So our valley, and Ghost Bear lives on the island. Ghost Bear doesn't get winter at all. He just gets rainy season. In fact, Ghost Bear lives in a rainforest.
Oh, I'll bet that's beautiful.
So we don't get all that much snow here. When we lived in Manitoba, we still had snow for Easter. So it depends on where you are in Canada. If you go to Ontario, the same with like Southern Ontario goes almost there's like equal with California, north end of California. So parts of Canada get a lot of winter. Parts of Canada is California weather.
Oh, wow.
British Columbia, think a lot like Oregon weather, at least on the southern mainland. And then Okanagan is wine country. Think Napa Valley, California. That's Okanagan.
Okay.
In fact, sometimes we are warmer than Texas. Michael always goes, temperature is, and I'm like, actually, we're warmer than you guys are in Texas right now. We're at 22 degrees Celsius right now. Coyote said in the 90s, well, Coyote, that's not, I think the whole climate kind of changed in the 90s. I remember in Manitoba in the late 80s, yeah, 86, 87, we would get so much snow that we could walk onto the roof of the house from the snowbanks.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of snow.
And that hasn't happened for like 20 years now. But like Coyote said, the jet streams shifted. I don't know if that's got to do just all climate change, but it might be climate change and the moving of the magnetic North Pole that changes the weather as well, right? So magnetic North Pole, if you look at how much that thing has moved, it's insane. It's like, oh, you cannot trust compass north today is the same compass north as 10 years ago. In fact,
How does it move?
With the magnet,
I mean, the Earth is where it's at.
Magnetic North Pole moves all over the place. Canada does not use magnetic north. We're too close to the North Pole. We don't use a compass. It moves too much.
Oh.
In the US, it makes sense to use a compass because you're far enough south that the compass will be facing kind of the same direction. But even in the US, like US airports use compass north. U.S. airports change the numbers on the runways when the North Pole moves too far. So runway 13 might all of a sudden become runway 14 because the runway numbers are degrees towards the North Pole. So U.S. you'll see airports painting new numbers because the North Pole moves. In Canada, we do not, none of our airports use magnetic North Pole because we are so far north. As the North Pole moves, we would be repainting our runways every year. So the North Pole, the magnetic North Pole shifts because the magma in the core, how it's magnetically charged, it's moving. The magma moves, changing where your compass points at.
Interesting. I had no idea.
So, what are we doing? Pulling water out of the ground changes magnetic stuff to it. Okay, hang on. Oh, Iron Thunder has to go. All right, stream tomorrow, 50-50. If the weather goes really south, I'll do a stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be in the RV, so probably not. But maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I need assistance with beet harvesting.
Well, where are we?
I'll run the tractor.
Okay. Okay. So you just need me to run this machine.
Sure. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to do stream for that much longer. But thanks, Iron Thunder.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Why not an RV stream?
Whoops.
Michael, because we don't have Starlink. Oh. You do the same thing I do. Forgot to lower the header.
Oh. Do I have to? Oh. It says turn on harvester, lift the harvester. Is that, what am I doing?
Because you didn't harvest anything. So you'll have to back up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so whoops, whoa. So how do I, turn it on, that's how, duh.
There we go. And of course, because you backed up, the GPS turned off. I don't know if you reactivated that.
Yes, I did.
Because I keep forgetting. Michael, RV stream. We don't have Starlink permanently mounted on top of the RV, so we can't. Once we get to that point, yes. I would love to do that, but we're actually going to drive the RV if we end up going out. Had to reboot your PC.
So,
everything went strange.
When you go RVing, you're gonna, is that when you retire, or are you just talking about on weekends when you're home? You're gonna go just little trips, or?
Well, for now it's going to be little trips. Hopefully in a year we want to actually live in the RV as our home instead of paying for an apartment. There's enough places here in the Okanagan that have free campgrounds. We could live in the RV for free all summer long, and in the winter we'd pay pad rent somewhere to have full hookups.
Gotcha.
And we would save ourselves thousands of dollars.
Is it expensive there in Canada?
Yeah, our housing has gotten stupid. Oh.
Oh, you're down there. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming. Just a second. Let me. There we go. Pick up the header thingy so I can go a little faster. Here we come.
Yep. Basically, anything in town is $500,000.
You mean
Like
to purchase?
any kind of purchase, the smallest shack in town is probably $500,000 just for the property.
Good God. Okay, so let's see. Back up. Okay, so lower the harvester, turn on the harvester. Did it go?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes. So what do your rents run out there?
We are lucky. We've lived here for long enough. Our rent's pretty cheap. We're only paying $1,000 a month for one bedroom. And that's in
wow.
Canadian funds, so that'd probably be 1,400 US.
Whew.
Or the other way. No, our money
it's
is
the other
worth
way
less.
around.
Okay, no, yeah, that's the other way around. Anyway, but we're paying pretty cheap, $1,000 a month. So you're right. That'd be more like $800 US. I think a normal bedroom. If we were to move out of this apartment and move back in, we'd probably be paying about $1,400 a month, just by moving out.
And how many
moving
square
back
feet
in.
is that?
I don't know. It's pretty small.
Is it?
I
Yeah,
don't know exactly
I
the
had
square feet, but it's a fairly small apartment. Oh, I'm full.
Okay. I guess. Can I keep going, or
No,
do I need to wait?
you have to
Okay.
wait. It's one of those live unloads.
Okay.
If you keep going, it just disappears, and then you fail the
Oh,
contract.
okay. I don't want to do that. Okay.
But luckily, it's not too far away. So
No. Yeah, after my husband passed away 3 years ago, I sold my home. Had a 2,000 square foot home. I sold it, and my son and his wife invited me to build a little tiny home in their backyard. So I have a 704 square foot tiny home.
oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice. Big enough for me and the dog.
Yeah, tiny
I tell
home.
Pepper, this is the biggest dog house you've ever had.
Tiny homes are like RV size, like a big RV size, but specially designed. Not they're designed as a home and not as much like an RV. But yes, I'll like that idea. Yep.
Yeah, it's got a full-size bathroom. It's got a full-size closet,
Nice.
bedroom, front room and kitchen area is all one big huge room. I'll send you guys some pictures. It's pretty nice.
So what would rent be in Vancouver, Jess? So we're in 600 square feet.
Oh, okay. So you're smaller than me.
Yeah. We're smaller than your tiny home, and we're paying $1,000 a month, Canadian. Luckily, the market is crashing a little bit. Rents are starting to come down a bit. So
do you guys live in the city limits?
yeah, we live in town. Yeah.
Is it cheaper to live out in the, well, I can't say the rural words, so the countryside?
Depends. Anywhere in the Okanagan, in the valley itself, it seems when you leave the city, it gets more expensive because every house has a viewpoint over the lake.
Oh, wow.
But if you get out of the valley, then they can get cheaper. So if you want to live half an hour out of town, then they can get cheaper.
So it's about the same as the States.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as, yeah.
Because Penticton is literally wedged between two lakes and mountains. Mountains and lake.
So if you're between mountains, you don't get tornadoes there then, do you?
No, tornadoes are, well, it has happened, but it's extremely unlikely. That's not
Yeah, mountains usually slow them down.
Yep, that's not a concern.
What kind of poisonous snakes and stuff do you guys have out there?
Rattlesnakes.
Oh, that's what we had in
Yeah.
California. That ain't nothing.
Just
Arkansas,
rattlers.
unfortunately, has 5 or 6 different kind of poisonous snakes, and they don't make noise.
Oh yeah. No,
So-
rattlers are nice. They warn you.
Yep.
We've had a couple of close calls going hiking, and all of a sudden I yell at my sister-in-law. It's like, don't put your foot down! Because there's a sleeping
Oh,
rattler
Lord.
that has no idea we're here.
I think in August, in California anyway, in August, they shed their skins and they can't hear.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was always told. I honestly don't know if that's true or not. But that's what I was told as a child. To always in August, we weren't allowed to go out hiking and stuff.
Because they were only dangerous because they couldn't warn you, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, you would have no idea. You would literally step on them, and they'd never even know you were there till they bit you. And the only time I ever saw a rattlesnake, as long as I lived in California, was when I was out horseback riding one day. And let's see, did I get it turned on? Yes. And my horse actually heard it rattle. I didn't. And she just stopped and froze. And when I asked her to go forward and she refused, I started looking as to why, because we were on a dirt road that had nothing, there was no bushes, no nothing. And I saw it coiled up in the middle of the road.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But she heard it, so thank goodness she didn't step on it.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of rattlesnakes. Most of the time just went out hiking. Jess hasn't seen one yet. Seen one on the highway once, a couple times hiking, one time in the middle of town in a park.
Oh.
It's like, whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting a rattlesnake in the middle of town. But.
No.
Of course, we get cactuses, the small little ones. Pear cactus? Yeah, they're called pear cactus.
Oh. Yeah, when I lived in Arizona, boy, there was cactus, all sorts of cactus. I did not like Arizona. I'm not a desert person. I love greenery. I want to
We're in
see
the desert.
trees and grass. You're in the desert?
It's
Yeah.
lots of sagebrush and stuff like that. So it's not desert.
Not flat desert, yeah.
It's not desert, but cougars come into town. Black bears come into town. Black bears are very common in town. Scorpions and black widows. We have scorpions. I've never seen a scorpion here.
Yeah, I don't like scorpions for sure. They're sneaky little critters. We had them in Arizona. They could be up on your ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've got the stickiest feet of anything I've ever seen. They could be anywhere. At night, you had to get up and you had to have it like a flashlight type thing,
Oh.
so that if you shined it, they glow in the dark.
Oh.
Scorpions glow in the dark. Yeah, so that you didn't step on one of them. But, there's bugs and snakes and whatever. Anywhere you go.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
there's
what,
always poisonous stuff out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we always joke we fly to Belize every now and then. If you go to Belize, everything there wants to kill you. There's trees that are poisonous, moths that are poisonous, every bug you look at could be poisonous. Everything there wants to kill you.
Good grief. And it's supposed to be such a beautiful place.
It is. Also, everything wants to kill you.
Okay, then. Okay, so let's see. Put it down. Turn it on. There we go.
Let's call it after this load. I need a break. You have what? A white weasel? can't say I've ever seen one of those.
A white weasel?
Yeah, call it a winter
That sounds pretty.
weasel. They're beautiful.
Yeah. They're. Oh, I'll bet.
All I see is marmots. We have lots of marmots. See lots of those.
Is that more like a rat type critter?
Imagine a groundhog or a gopher, but the size of your house cat.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Really, really big fat groundhog. They like to sunbathe along the side of the highways and stuff. And they
What's a blue-tailed skunk? Skink?
skink. They're a lizard.
Oh, okay.
Are those poisonous? Don't think so, right? Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen those. A lizard with a bright blue tail.
Oh, I'll bet they're gorgeous. Yeah, I was always afraid when I lived in Arizona that I was going to put my shoe on and there'd be a scorpion in there.
Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Yeah, or you could find them in your clothes closet, anywhere. It was like,
All right.
you full?
Full. I'm just going to leave it
Okay,
right there.
let me turn.
That
all
way
right,
we
let
know
me
what
turn
we're
this off.
doing.
Let's see, turn that off.
I'll turn this one
Raise
off
that up.
too.
Turn off the lights.
And hopefully 58% done.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, we'll
You
have
guys
money.
did really well.
I mean, just made more
Yeah.
money than we're gonna. We made 4-hour stream here. That's about $10,000. So one collectible.
And I found a lot.
We made enough as from one. Oh yeah. Okay, I
we
got
made
you.
enough money to count as one collectible and just found 25 of them, or over that.
At least I know where the 5 of them are now.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much
Yeah,
for
that was
allowing
fun.
me to come and join you. It was nice. And thanks everybody
That
for
was a-
stopping in and supporting them.
That was a
And
good
I will
surprise.
see you all. I'll try and surprise you again. I'll see everybody later. Thank you.
You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom, 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 nom.
This guy's playing Gnadental. Let's go there. Bye. Tell. I don't even know who I'm going to visit. We're going to go visit someone in Gnadental. Tell him I said hi and then I sent you.